Okay, so I'm going to start with this. This is sterling silver. This is old abalone. I think it's from the 80s. And I do believe this one is hallmarked. Okay, I just put all my stuff here. Sorry, I keep reaching over. I'm going to bring things closer to me right now so that I'm not dipping in and out of your screen so much and probably making everyone feel dizzy with all the reaching. I have, a small space to work in, and everything is within reach, thank goodness. Look at this cutie pie that I got this week. This is a hand carved owl. Isn't he cute? And he's on a burlwood knot, a knot. I think it's from a burlwood tree, but he's cool, isn't he? Owl is our mascot. It's my mascot for my channel, just because I do the Friday night owl shows starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, and I will go till like 1, 2 a.m. So that is my night owl show. And I thought he was just so pretty. Look at how he's all hand painted. He's beautiful, beautifully carved. I love this little guy. I was going to keep him, and to put him on the shelf back there with Hootie. This is Snowy. This is the snow owl, and this is a paperweight in lucite. How cool is that, you guys? I'm going to call him Snowy, and I'm going to just run him, and he is available because I have lots and lots of owl stuff, and it's fun to change it out. But he is available. So the item number 1 on tonight's sale is Snowy, the lucite paperweight. And see how it's faceted on top? It's really interesting. Beautiful lucite paperweight. And it's pretty good size. Let's see. Sorry, Devin. False start. I was going to start with the torque and the pendant, but I'll get to that in a minute. I'm going to get to it next in a minute. I'm just, what I'm doing? I like to freestyle. That's what I'm doing now. I'm just going with the flow. This is 4.5 inches tall, and at its widest point, it's 4 inches wide. And isn't he just the cutest? And Snowy can be purchased if anybody wants him. He's $45. And otherwise, I'm very, very happy to put him back on the shelf behind me and keep him a little longer. But we have many owl mascots here. You see how it's so cute. They put little pieces of granite crystals down in the lucite, down underneath him. And he's sitting on a little wooden log. I just think he's the cutest little thing. Isn't it, Sandra? Hi, Sandra. I'll call you Sandy. Is it okay if I call you Sandy? I noticed that you signed your email Sandy, and I like that nickname. I like Sandy. Such a happy, nice name.
Sandra McDonald says, Lulu broke a record and got my parcel to me in whoop whoop, Western Australia in under a week, and she almost fainted with shock when DHL was on her doorstep.
That is great, Sandy. I mean, I was getting all the alerts also, and I couldn't believe how fast it was going. And I didn't pay any more than, that was the least expensive way to send it, believe it or not. Yeah, you didn't pay any more than was necessary. And DHL rocks. Heck yeah. Here's to DHL. All right, so Snowy, our little mascot, is going back on the shelf for a little bit longer. That's all right. She's very pretty. I like Snowy. And this little guy is an item number 2 for tonight's sale. And he's a hand carved and hand painted barn owl. I don't know what he is, great horned owl or barn owl. I think he's a great horned. Well, let's just say owl. And he's sitting on a little piece of what it seems to be like a knot from wood. It's a piece of wood, but it's like a knot. And he's cool, right? So he's a buy it now today of $30 if anybody wants him. He'll fly home to you. Otherwise, he's going to fly right back there behind me on that shelf and keep Snowy company. I don't know why I'm in the mood to tell stories like this today. Were you all in Wendy Wolfwalker's sale last Sunday night? It's always fantastic. I mean, it's always stunning and amazing and full of history and culture and beautiful silversmithing and beautiful jewelry and design. I can't resist Wendy's show. So if I don't want to spend a ton, I can't even watch. I hate to admit that. But I did watch and I did drop a ton. All for me. Me. All for me. I might resell one or two pieces in about a month or two. But really, it's all for me. I was being very selfish. Wendy has authentic. She's so authentic. I think she has honestly so much integrity and authenticity, more than anybody. She's incredible. So that's it. See, do you like this gorgeous turquoise necklace I'm wearing? Oh, you see, Sandy, what? You will never see me sign Sandy, but you can call me Sandy. Oh, okay, Sandy. Thank you. Good. Yeah. You know what, my Captiva? I treated myself big time. And but they're beautiful. It's a good investment. I know that I'm going to get everything back out of it and then some someday. So why shouldn't I love what I have? That's why I would encourage all of you guys at whatever your price range is or your comfort level, be good to yourself. We make little micro sacrifices like a dozen times a day for other people because we love them and we want to do that. And that's good. We should do that. But what about us? When is it our turn to take care of ourselves? Anyway, lecture over. Let's look at some beautiful things, shall we? Are you guys ready? There's 12 people watching. I think that's enough to really get started. So on number 2, I think we've already put it in. And if no one's interested, I'm going to put him down. Okay, no problem. Let's put him here. And he'll keep company with the beautiful little snow owl. Now back to this. I was going to start with this before I went off on the owls. This is sterling silver and abalone, very old abalone. Look, the thing that got me was the way how beautifully they polished and carved this cabochon. It's really more of a stone than a cabochon because it's rather flat. It's not too domed to be a proper cabochon. But look at the gorgeous layers of abalone, the chatoyancy in the mother of pearl, the sheen. It's really, really beautiful. And it's what I was impressed by was they chose just the right spot to create this stone so that the layers would show to full benefit. And that mother of pearl center is absolutely stunning. These are separate. So right now it's 925 sterling silver and it is marked with a Taxco registration mark that is rather worn down, hard to read, but to the best of my ability, I think it says T H as in Henry dash 5 or 15 or 151. It's very hard to tell, but it definitely says Mexico 925 and then the registration mark. So this is registration marks are Taxco. So this is a Taxco vintage, probably circa 1980s abalone and 925 sterling silver pendant. And the buy it now price on this is $60. Look at that big, deep bezel. That nice, smooth, deep bezel setting. It's very, very pretty. And I have it on a texturized torque, which I thought it looked beautiful on the torque. And this torque lays nicely. Let me move my turquoise out of the way. I love this necklace. I love this torque. The torque is separate. It's 100 and it is 925 sterling silver texturized. I'll give you the weight of it in a second. I'm going to take it off. I just wanted you to see what it looks like on a person. And it's dynamite. To me, it looks, is it a lucky horseshoe? No, that's not. It's just a beautiful setting for a beautiful little old vintage piece of abalone. And it's Taxco. Good stuff. The texturized torque. So this is 60. The torque's 100. And I love it. So I'll give that about 10 more seconds and then I'm going to move on. Beautiful, beautiful pendant and torque. Hi, Deborah. How you doing? Hi, Deb Lucio. If I haven't said hello, I'll say now. Hi, Karen's Vintage Montreal. Thanks for coming in, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. Do I look like the first day of spring? Well, thank you, Deborah Barnes. That's very flattering. Very nice of you to say. I feel pretty good today. It is gorgeous weather here in South Florida, and I've enjoyed it. I walked outside barefoot today. That helped. Maybe I got my grounding in, it touched the earth. That was very good. It's important to do that, And I'm wearing turquoise, which always makes me look and feel younger. And my little embroidered sunflowers shirt. Okay, that's a pass. Thank you, Devin, for reminding me. I'm going to put her right there. For now.
You're welcome. And I agree with Pat. I love your outfit today.
Do you?
I love the blouse and I love all your jewelry. Yes, it makes your eyes pop.
Thank you. I am so into this rich, yummy kind of turquoise lately. Well, speaking of Wolfwalker. All right. So in her last show, I went a little crazy and I bought something similar to this, but it's triple strand, strung on sinew with sterling silver findings and a hook. And I was ready to pay the price I paid just because of that. The turquoise is so beautiful and yummy. They're cut like rondelles. These are tumbles. They would look all fabulous at the same time. Like that's a rich look. I might wear them together one time just to show you. But I would have paid that price regardless. And then after I already was bidding on it, she said, I have a surprise for you guys. I made this. This is a Wolfwalker piece. And I was like, oh, well, now, I was like, now I want it even more. And I got it. I won the auction. So I'll show you everything when it gets here. Okay. So next up, I have this little cutie pie. This is an old sterling silver Taxco brooch. And it's a little kitty. And he's a good one. This is good. This is very thick gauge, super well made, and it's marked right on his little ears. There's unbelievable how much information they get on a tiny amount of space. It's got an eagle mark, which I believe is Eagle 39. This one is signed. It's very special, you guys. Be ready. It's signed by Delfino, Delfino. This is in the books, guys. It's a book piece. Delfino, Delfino, Delfino. Look at on his little ears if you can see anything at all. I'm trying to. No, you can't. It's not coming through. It is marked Delfino. Let's try this way. See, it's not quite dark outside yet. So the window that, even though the blinds are closed, that's like right across from me is reflecting on the magnifying glass. Oh, you might be able to see something there. Well, it says 925 Taxco Delfino. Well, here, let me read you everything that it says. And then I'll show you the kitty cat some more. Mexico on one ear. Delfino across the top of his head in script. This is in the books. I have a reference book I could even show you this in. That means this was made probably in the 1940s. Between 1940 and 1940, well, this was the eagle marks were fully implemented by 1948, but they started them in the 40s. And this is Eagle 39, so maybe mid to late 40s, and it's marked 925 with a D stamp, meaning Delfino. They process the ingot there themselves. And Taxco along his other cheek. This is an incredible collector's item. That's all I'm trying to get across here, you guys. And it's all sterling. His little eyes, everything. There's nothing but sterling silver on this brooch. He's little. It's about 1 3/4 inches. I'm going to measure it in a second. But this is and it's the Modernist style from Delfino. And I'm pretty sure this is in one of my Silver Masters of Mexico books that I have. But regardless, this guy is available today for $80 if anyone wants him. He is marked and documented and provenanced to the hilt. And he's a cute little modernist design. See how big he is? And I love this guy. Okay, I'll measure it officially, but it's probably about 1 3/4 inches. Let's see. 1 3/4 inches exactly. How about that? Super cute little guy. But he is $80 because of his history, where he comes from, who made him. The 1940s. He's almost an antique. Going to be an antique in about 15 years. Something like that. Sweet. Okay, pass. Moving on. Let's see. I just like to. Hi, Ada. I think I said hi to you earlier. I'm digging my music today. Okay, next up, I have a beautiful set of, it's not really a set, it's a married set from the 1950s. Blue Aurora borealis. In excellent condition. Unsigned. But it's in the style of Boho jewels. Maybe. So everything's riveted, but a lot of companies made their jewelry this way. Probably circa 1950s. And it is dimensional. See how domed it is? It's fantastic. And with it, I have a nice pair of clip-ons that look so pretty together. Now, the clip-ons have no Aurora AB coating. The brooch is fully coated in AB, every stone, but the clip-ons aren't. So they kind of look good together. I think that's even better. It's not, that way it's not like too much AB. Now, these earrings are not marked. Let's make sure. I think I recognize them, though. But no markings. So I'm selling them as a set. So the brooch and the earrings, the AB brooch and the non-AB earrings together. And this is the dome. I would call this a vintage domed brooch, because it's important to note that it is domed, because that's a whole nother category of brooches, the dimensional ones. But I thought they looked fantastic with these gorgeous blue earrings. And this, for the set today, the buy it now price is $46. I mean, that's cheap for just the brooch alone. That would be a bargain for just the brooch. Look at my cute turquoise earrings. I'm going to leave these on. I was going to put these on, but I'm like, nah. I don't feel like putting them on right now. Beautiful AB coating on that domed brooch. So pretty. Okay, we can pass and move on to the next. Hold on a second. I have to put these away. All right. How's everybody's week going so far? Good, I hope. All right. Next up, I have a Bakelite, since we're doing vintage costume right now. This is a very extra wide Bakelite bracelet, and I did test it with Simichrome. For me, that's the best way to test it, and it tested super Bakelite, like super, super Bakelite. That Q-tip was so brown and black, it was unbelievable. And also, it sounds, if you rub it, if you heat it up, it smells like formaldehyde, which is what you want for Bakelite. And also, you can do the sound test like this. It sounds like Bakelite. It's lighter than you would expect it to be. It has that higher pitch ting. This is a super rare one to be this wide. This bracelet is a full 2 inches wide Bakelite. I can't even get it on my wrist. The opening is 2.5 inches. I don't know. I couldn't get it on earlier today. I was scared to squeeze it on because I don't want to not be able to get it off. So it's 2.5 inch opening, a full 2 inches wide, faceted black Bakelite. I think it's black. It is black. Yeah. This is a buy it now of $65. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's not, next time it comes out for sale, it is going to be 105, which is where it should be at. No problemo. I'm happy that it didn't sell. Next up, and that's okay. It's really okay. Next up, you guys, I was going to do these little trinket boxes. How about these gorgeous Japanese pigeon blood red? This is pigeon blood enamel. And this is Japanese cloisonné. Can you see through the enamel, that design? You see the bird in the bamboo tree? Can you see under the lacquer how beautiful that is? More bamboo. See the bamboo pattern underneath? The lacquer is perfect. There's not a crack, not a chip, nothing. And look at how finely painted the Japanese and cloisonné is. And this is cloisonné. This is cloisonné and enamel. The painting is unbelievable. Beautiful, beautiful Japanese craftsmanship. And it's silver toned around the top lip and on the foot. This is silver toned and it's about 5 inches. And you get not one, but two. You get a pair. They're a pair. This one is teensy, slightly smaller than this one. I'm going to give you all the measurements and everything. These are stunning. They're so, so beautiful. I hung a ametrine necklace on this one just for the display. And okay, got it off. Oh, I should put this on. Look how gorgeous. This matches my top. This is citrine with a flash of amethyst, pink or purple in the middle or something, with a very special radiant cut, some kind of a rate cut. Looks like a starburst. I don't know if you can tell, but it does have a color right in the center at where the point is. Very, very beautiful. This is going to, and it's on a really nice sterling silver chain. And I'm going to run it after my 2 enamel vases. There. But it's sunshine yellow, and I wanted to put it on right now because it goes good with my top. There. How about that? All right. Back to work here. Back to business. So we have, this is the smaller one. Slightly smaller. I mean like 1/8 of an inch or something, if even that. You can see the gorgeous engraving work underneath the enamel. And the beautiful hand painting. Also, this is silver tone. This is silver tone. And you have a pair. So the pair of Japanese enamel. You know, I'm having second thoughts. I bought these as Cloisonné, but I don't think they are. I think they're just enamel. This is just enamel, not Cloisonné. So I'm not going to, please don't call them Cloisonné, Devin. But it's just beautiful Japanese hand-painted enamel pigeon blood vases. And the pair is $200 for anyone interested. These are for collectors, really. I mean, look at the bamboo underneath that enamel. The bird in flight right there. Wow. Have you ever in your life seen anything like this? I had not. Look at there, the bamboo flowers and everything underneath the enamel. And then the way that it's hand painted. It's just crazy, ridiculous, beautiful. This is nuts. And then to have a pair, a matched pair. You should always keep pairs together, you guys. They're worth more together than sold separately. Isn't that just beautiful? The deep cranberry red. These are stunning. They're absolutely stunning. And they're old. I don't know where to date them to, really. I would just say mid-century. I would be comfortable with that. But these are good luck finding another one. Let's just say that. Another pair like this. I don't know. I wouldn't. I would be very surprised. I would be very surprised. So if there is no interest, we can move along. Hi, Corina. Welcome. Come on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to put these right here to look beautiful. There we go. Very beautiful. Okay. I have so much to show you. This is something, I have some Zuni pieces that were not in my preview that I need to bring out. How about let's just do these little sterling silver and, oh boy, I forgot if it's quartz or, these are Mystic Topaz. It's 925 sterling silver and quartz, sorry, Mystic quartz, not topaz, quartz. Topaz is much harder than quartz. These are beautiful Mystic quartz in that fancy kind of starburst cut, just like the ametrine, the citrine and amethyst necklace I'm wearing. Look how beautiful. The purples, the greens, the peacock blue, it's all coming through. These are $30 if anyone wants them. They test as quartz crystal, and they're that mystic. They're gorgeous. Very, very pretty. Very pretty.
Susie Sizzles will take it for 30.
Oh, hi, Susie. Welcome. You got it, honey. They're yours. You want to see the Zuni stuff that I brought out, that I was gonna bring out? I love your handle, Susie. So cute. And it makes perfect sense. Do you guys want to see some Zuni, some nice Zuni pieces? Who likes skulls? Who likes galaxy jewelry? I have a few galaxy pieces here that I could run. What are y'all in the mood for? How about this amazing Zuni? I'm in the mood to show you this right now. This is an antique Zuni snake eye necklace. This thing's an antique now, you guys. This is all 100% handmade, hand wrought. Solid silver.
Excuse me, Lulu.
Yeah.
Before we get deep into this one, Karen's Vintage Montreal would like the black Bakelite extra wide bracelet.
You got
$65.
Smart girl, Karen. You got it, honey. Here, let me do that before I forget. You got it, Karen. No problem. All yours, baby. This is no markings on it. This is so old. This was probably made in the 1920s. Circa 1920s, maybe 1930s. This is very incredibly special, and I've never shown it before. And it has the green, very old turquoise with the snake eye cabochons. A simple hook closure. This is authentic, you guys. It's the real deal. I hate to let her go, but she's been cooped up. I haven't even had it out and enjoyed it or looked at it in years. I think it's time for a new home. She needs to get out and be admired for her beauty. 16.5 inches. Beautiful, beautiful work. So this is the Zuni snake eye necklace. And I'll tell you what it weighs, and then I'm going to give you the price. Hold on. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm feeling some emotions right now, letting her go. Nice. This is so nice, you guys. This is such a nice necklace. Okay, let me weigh it. 24.3 grams of very old silver. And this is a buy it now of 280. It's probably not enough. It's an antique. Very easy to get on and off. Handmade chain, handmade everything. And I do believe this is the original chain. A lot of times these will get replaced. But just the metal, the silversmithing work, the way it's wrought is, I mean, look at these links are soldered together. The links that join the chain to the main focal points are, this is soldered, that's soldered. Every one of these links are soldered. They made them like this, like in 1920s, 1930s. Hey, I'm very happy to keep her. I'm going to keep her a little longer. It's fine by me. Hold on a second. Let me put her someplace good. There we go. Okay. Oh, excuse me. My back is still messed up. Okay. Next up, I would like to show you. This is Zuni inlay cuff. And it's signed by the artist. It weighs 13.8 grams. It is a size 6. And it's gorgeous. This is Zuni inlay. Look at the detail, how beautiful. In a geometric design that is stunning. And it's crossed in the center. Just beautiful. But the way that they use the colors, the contrast of colors is incredible. That's the Zuni eye. Master inlay work. Very thick silver. Look how thick that is up there. It gets slightly thinner down here. And it's signed by the artist. I want to read it to you. I'm not sure who it is right now. Hold on. I am not well prepared today at all. LALTO, Zuni, New Mexico. So it's got the name LAL, I don't know, LALIS or LALTO, Lalto. Looks like Lalto. I don't know who that is. And then it's written Zuni NM for New Mexico, which is exactly how authentic Zuni tribal jewelry is signed. There's no metal purity markings on this. I have not tested it. I know it's sterling silver. If you find out it's not sterling silver, I'll pay the return shipping and give a refund. I'm not going to test it. This is absolutely sterling silver. It's signed legit. You can have some fun researching this, and I hope you find out that it's a masterpiece and that's worth a shit ton of money. But for now, and it's a little small for me, or else I would be wearing it with my turquoise right now. This is a buy it now of $225 because it is signed by the artist like that, and it's authentic, beautiful Zuni. It's nice. Let's see. half inch wide, 2 1/4, no, sorry, 2 and maybe 1/8 inch from here to here. And the opening is 1 1/8 inch. Beautiful, beautiful inlay work. I got this in an auction, a big national online auction. Even, you know, those are the little surprise of little spot of Mediterranean red coral right there and right there. Just beautifully, beautifully done. And it's smooth as silk. Just beautiful. So if there's no interest, I'll move along. Hey, we got to do a giveaway pretty soon. Lalto, yes, I'm not sure what the signature is. And I do need to research it anyway. So all good, you guys. Hold on, let me just put it away. Lalto or something. How's everybody doing? I'm a little tired. How about you? It's hump day. Once we get past this, it's all downhill from here. Right? Ooh, how about some galaxy jewelry? I haven't shown you that in a while. I have 3 pieces left. Anybody interested in galaxy? Hey, Bruce and Dennis. Bruden's treasure chest in the house. Hi, guys. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, I was just going to show these 3 little pieces of galaxy jewelry that I have. I think they're nice. The first one here, oh, okay. Well, I'll start with the little Thunderbird guy. We'll start with him. I think he's the night bird or the Thunderbird, but look at the galaxy that they inlaid on him. All sterling silver, and there's even inlay work up on the bail on both sides. Isn't that nice? So you have a little shell, turquoise, shell, and turquoise, all the way down to the other side of the bail. They didn't have to do that, but they did. The marking says ZA, and then in script sterling. This is Zuni. Beautiful. I don't know who ZA is specifically, but I mean, look at the opal. They used opal and mother of pearl and turquoise in this one, and it catches the light. So cool, so beautiful. This one is a buy it now of $115, and I think he's a Thunderbird. I love the star on his head, the comet. So cool, so cool. I wish it was an enhancer so I could hang it from these turquoise necklace. Wouldn't that look amazing on turquoise beads? Yeah, that's beautiful. I wonder if you could put it on an enhancer, like make it an enhancer somehow. The bail is soldered, so there's really not much you can do about that. But it's beautiful. There's the back, says ZA and sterling. And there's the side. He's pretty thick. There's a lot of silver in this. I'll give you the weight. Yeah, that's 8.66 grams of sterling. Nice bezel setting. Zygmunt and Ethel Pena. Probably Sandra is a world-class researcher. She's good on the Googler. You're good on the Googler, darling. I think, thank you, Sandy. Let me write that down, actually. Zygmunt and Ethel Pena. Oh, sorry, I'm shaking the desk. A lot of times husbands and wives did work together. Probably Pena. Yeah. Thank you, Sandra. Very good. All right. So I'm going to move on to the next piece if there's no interest. Okay. The next piece is very cool. Okay. The next 2 are super cool. I'll start with the Kachina, and I'm saving the coolest one for last. The Kachina is super cool also by itself. This is a very intricately inlaid. Look at the tiny little inlays. This is maybe he's the Rainbow Man. He could be Rainbow Man or Kachina. I'm not quite sure what the intention is. It is marked on the back. Again, ZA, same. I bought a small lot in case you haven't guessed. And a nice little opal inlay, very beautiful little opal right on the bail. Super beautifully made. Thick silver bezel. These are master makers, you guys, especially for this kind of jewelry. It's so beautiful. This one is $115 as well. I think, look at him. Look, isn't he amazing? There's the red planet. Maybe that's Mars. I see a beautiful white star. And he has a crown or a headdress of opal, inlaid opal. Blue, that's green opal and blue opal. Just beautiful. His chest is green turquoise or some, looks like a type of green turquoise. Beautiful. And a very nice chunk of opal right there. Triangular shaped opal. Very, very beautiful piece. Excuse me for a second. I need to move this camera over because I am struggling to not hurt my back. There. This might be, oh yes, that feels better for me. Thank you for allowing me that adjustment, you guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, pass. And that's the man. Now, the last is the coolest, in my opinion. And it is signed also, but not by the same guy. This is H. Sorry, hold on. I can't read it. It's badly imprinted. And it's either an H or an M. And an M. I think it says NM. So that just might be New Mexico or something. I don't know. I'll show it to you, but I don't think we're going to figure out who made this. But to me, it is the coolest piece of the three. And do you all know what this is? What does it look like to you? What does this look like to you? Thanks, Karen. I am allowed to adjust. Thank you, darling. You guys, if this is not an alien face, I don't know what is. This is an alien, isn't it? I think it's an alien. And I think it's amazing with that super micro inlay. The opals, his eyes are opals. Yeah, his face and eyes are opal. But to me, it looks like an alien face. And there's a nice piece of opal up here on the bail. Very, very beautiful piece. And see how thick the bezel setting is? And on the back, I think it says NM, and then written in script, it says sterling. He's 100. This one's 100. He's the alien face. And it looks like another alien face on top of the alien face, a black one. Crazy. I'm telling you, you see stuff in these things. He is cute, Rebecca. I think so too. I would totally wear him. Like I said, I wish I had a way to attach it to this gorgeous strand of tumbles. Oh, so cool. Like, that's a conversation piece, right? I think he's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful work. The tiny little pieces of inlay work is insane. Insane how they do that.
Lulu, Rebecca Curry says to let you know she is interested in skulls unless you have other things that you'll be showing.
Oh, yeah. I know. I have a beautiful skull pendant. I'll show it to you right now, honey. No, that's, thank you for letting me know. So this thing is super cool. Excuse me, I'm parched. Thank you. This thing is so cool. I can't remember. So it's marked 925. I've had it quite a while now. He's just a pretty badass looking dude. Look at this dude. And he's got sparkly faceted ruby eyes. I'm going to test that on the Presidium and see if they're just crystals. Look how red, but they look like the color of real rubies to me. He's all sterling silver. It's heavy. It's heavy duty. It's chunky. It feels massive. See how for size? Like that. Oh, that would look so good. I have a handmade sterling silver chain that I just bought that hasn't been delivered yet. That would look killer on this, and I think it would fit through the bail. I wish the bail was a little bigger. It's pretty decent size, but not big enough for a big chunker chain, which this would look fabulous on. But I have the perfect chain coming. It's handmade Mexican from Mexico. Let's test the eyes, and then I'll give you the size, which is about 1.5 inches. The medallion itself is 1 inch, and then add another half for the bail. And let's see if these eyes are rubies. How fun. This is a nice skull. Oh, sorry. Touch the metal. It is. It went all the way up to ruby. These are real rubies and sterling silver. 9.9 grams. Unsigned by the artist, but super cool. Still super cool. I wish Leslie was watching. She likes skulls too. But Rebecca, you get you have a better chance of getting it if Leslie's not here. I say that with love. Anyway, the buy it now price on this skull is $90. Look at all that sterling silver. It's marked 925 in 2 places. Marked here and there. And those are genuine rubies. And they're not tiny chips. These are fully faceted. They look like they're about 5 points each.
So Rebecca says, that's too heavy metal looking for me. Darn, thank you for showing it. Looks like something for maybe a male, she thinks. But maybe Leslie will see it on the playback after her show tonight.
It is very heavy metal. You're right, Rebecca. And it is so cool and beautiful. But yeah, it's not for everyone. I might have some cuter skull things coming up in the future now that I know you're into it. I'll find something cute for you, honey. You know I will. You know I will. Real rubies. That's awesome. No wonder I bought it. See, I can't remember. I bought it a long time ago. But it has a lot of silver. And and the little star design, those are daggers all going into the skull. That is really heavy metal for sure. But I like it too. Okay. Next up, I wanted to show some, I have weird stuff. I wanted to show these compacts and the trinket box. So I don't know if you all got to see this before. I did show it about a month ago or whatever. It's a beautiful Cloisonné Champlevé trinket box with these sweet little enameled blackbirds on top, right? Isn't that just the cutest? And here's how it looks on the inside. All white enamel. And this is, gold plated. It's just adorable and it's beautiful. And it's beautifully done. This trinket box is $55. If anyone wants it now, you can get it for $55 today. I love the birdies on top. And if anyone's watching on playback, you can email me at venicevintagecafe@gmail.com, and you can purchase anything that you see here by emailing me, and then I will invoice you. just take a screenshot of the item that you want, or give me the timestamp in the video, and you can purchase that way. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We can pass for now with this beautiful.
Excuse me, Lulu.
Yes, honey.
Nerd says, what does the little paper say?
Oh, the little paper, I think it was just from the factory in China where it was made. Here. You're so funny. You guys are so cute. Hold on. I can't read that tiny. It says Imperial Enameling, Value Arts, made in China. And it says, it has been exquisitely crafted in copper and covered with delicately colored coats of enamel applied over skillfully hand filigreed background. Yes, it has. That is exactly what it is. It's a very beautiful little trinket box. And it's authentic. Chinese export. Imperial enameling. You're welcome. Okay, stay there and look gorgeous. Is anybody interested in vintage compacts, like from the 50s? Let's see. Like these. Yes. Dee, these are beautiful. Okay, let me show you both of them. I'll start with this one. This is a gold tone powder compact, and it says made in Switzerland inside. I might have got this from Bruden's. I love that. Hey, if you're watching Bruden's, I love it. I loved it. I'm going to resell it now. We resell each other's stuff all the time. You're not offended, right? No, of course not. I can't possibly keep everything I buy, but I love it. This is a beautiful compact. Beautiful, beautiful mirrored compact. Right here, it says made in Switzerland. This opens up. I mean, this is in fantastic condition. You just pull this up like this. This pops open. Inside, you even have the poofy, original poof. And underneath it is the mesh, you know, that the face powder would go underneath the mesh. It comes out and you refill the powder, and you have your little powder puff, which looks like it's never been used, by the way. This has no aromas. It's very, very clean and in like new condition, but it's not new. It's very old. This is an original old. See the grosgrain, the pink grosgrain ribbon. It's so cute. So cute and so incredible that, first of all, it's still such perfection and has lasted this long is incredible. It has all of this etching and engraving on every inch of it. So I had this marked for 45. If anyone wants this, that's 45, made in Switzerland. And it's like in almost new condition. It's fantastic. I want to show you the other one now too. If anyone's interested, just put 45 in. And Switzerland, so I know. This one is marked Evans Elegance inside. And it's a much more yellow kind of gold plating. It's more like a very old gold color. It's fabulous. It's freaking fabulous. And again, amazing shape. On this sort of crest thingy here, it's like what is it? A knight. Oh, here, I have to turn it sideways. No wonder. Okay, you turn it this way. So there's the crest, and it says Evans down here. On the bottom, it says Evans which is very interesting. It might be, there was a famous upscale clothing store, women's store, fashion store called Evans. And again, in fantastic shape. I mean, I didn't think they made stuff like this, but apparently, unless it's something else entirely, which is possible. So this is similar to the Made in Switzerland one in that it opens sideways like that. In here, there's no powder puff, but it has that mesh that the powder sits underneath, and it has been used. It has a little bit of powder still in it, and a very, very delicate, gentle, flowery aroma. Very, very subtle. Like you won't even notice them unless you open it and touch the inside. So this is also 45. No, this one's 40. This one's 40. Vintage powder compact, and it says Evans Elegance on the inside.
D. Maynard will take the Evans Elegance ones for 40.
Congrats, D. You got it. It's very cool. Very cool. Y'all should have been getting your packages by today. If not today, you'll have it by Friday for sure. I mailed everything out last week. No, after Friday. Everything was out to Monday afternoon. And I started getting shipment notifications on Tuesday. Let's see. Oh, that goes up there. Okay, cool. Okay, you guys, this is a nice little sterling silver. Oh, you know what? I can't sell this. Never mind. It's a locket. It's a religious. I'm going to give it to my mom. I just realized my mom would like to have this. This is like an Orthodox cross. Sorry, but I might as well show it to you. And it's cool because it has a lock, like a safety lock, and then it's a locket. It opens, but I think inside, I think maybe it's more for like a mourning piece, possibly. I'm not sure. My mom would probably know, but I'm just going to give that to her. It's sterling. It's cool, right? Pretty cool. But I'm going to set that aside for my mom. I got so much stuff to sell. I don't need to sell that. Hold on. I know. Sounds crazy. So that's a pass on the Switzerland locket. I mean, powder compact. No one was interested in that one. No problemo. Oh, I have a very beautiful Heidi Daus necklace to show you. Come out, my darling. Come out and play. Bruce and Dennis, I hope you're laughing at me. And laughing with me. Look how gorgeous this is. This is stunning, you guys. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, look at how beautiful. The crystal encrusted toggle, the beautiful floral piece. This is on a deep purple amethyst glass, faceted amethyst glass. It's signed. It's signed Heidi Daus, of course, right there on the back. It's on there. It is. Trust me, it's on there. Is this not the most gorgeous? The purples, the blues, the greens. And it's a toggle necklace, and it's long. It's a long toggle necklace. Here, let me stand up. Okay. So it would go like this. Isn't that lovely? I know my fashion and my colors are all over the place today, but bear with me. Isn't that lovely? With that purple, deep purple, faceted glass. I think it's gorgeous. Trying to hold it still so you can get a look at it. I think, is that an orchid? It looks like some type of orchid to me. And I didn't have the time to do all my research like I would like to, like I normally do. So I don't know the name of this. I know y'all can Google fast, faster than I can, but it is beautiful. And I'm offering this long, I think it's 30 inches at least, necklace today, Heidi Daus, for $80. That is a bargain. Beautiful. I love it. You can also do different things since it has the, I think you can double wrap it since it has the toggle. Let's see how this is going to work with this turquoise necklace I have on. Uh-oh, I think I'm, oh no. Okay, oh, it is working. Okay. Well, you can if you could wear it as a choker like that, like a torsade and choker would be actually very beautiful. If I didn't have all this other stuff on, you could actually see it. But I like that too. I would wear it like that. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Long amethyst glass. $80. Very good price. For what this is, that is a great price, you guys. Heidi Daus. I just am up to my ears in Heidi Daus right now, so y'all are getting the bargains. You're all getting the greatest bargains ever because I have so much of it. I bought an entire collection from this woman's estate. Her entire collection. I've sold less than a third of it. So I have, that's why my prices are going down, 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 down. So this one was 80. I'll tell you what, I'll do a price drop right now. Price drop alert. Let's get the sirens going. I'll do 70 just for during the show here. Just because. Just during the show.
Lulu, Karen Peterson put in 80, but then she put in 70 after your price drop. So
Karen! Okay. You can have it for 70. Yes, ma'am. You got it. My pleasure. Not a problem at all. You're welcome, Karen. You're welcome. And thank you. That's one less Heidi Daus in my house. I need some of them to leave. And I'm glad, Karen, thank you for coming in. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate your attention and your time. I know you have lots of other places that you could be. And I appreciate you being here. This is gorgeous. You're going to love it. Absolutely stunning. And a great deal. I have these Heidi Daus earrings that I've never presented. These are pierced, and they actually would go beautifully with the necklace that Karen just bought. Might as well show them. And then I have one more Heidi Daus piece, and that's it for Heidi for tonight. Unless you all ask me for more, then I could pull more out. But these go very, very well with that necklace and I can hold it up together so you can see them together. But these are pierced omega backs. Very nice. They're comfortable. They're not too heavy. They're so beautiful. And I love pierced omegas.
Are they also Heidi Daus?
Yes, these are Heidi Daus and signed. Yes, thank you. I thought I had mentioned that. Let me make sure they're signed. Yep, right there, Heidi Daus. These are Heidi Daus signed. And then if you look at, just to give you an idea, these go with almost all of her jewelry, to be honest. I think they go with just about everything that she makes. But here's what they would look like with that necklace that Karen just got. So this is lavender. These crystals on the bottom, curly Q, are lavender. Then there's a few green ones. And then there's lavender again on the top. So they're lavender and green. And here you have green and blue and lavender. So these are kind of generic. They go with, for all of the Heidi style with the swirly cues. And I just thought they were terrific with this necklace. So the Heidi Daus earrings are $45. And then the necklace is sold already. But these are Heidi Daus for $45. These are nice ones because, like I said, generic. They kind of go with all of her stuff. So if you have other Heidi Daus pieces, this would probably be a nice complement.
Lou, I'm going to take a quick step away. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, Devin. This is a good time for me to get up for a second, too. Why don't we take a break? We've been at it over an hour. Can you guys give us 5 minutes? My back is really hurting me, and I need to get up for a minute and stretch. And if there's no interest in the Heidi Daus, I will move on. I do have one more Heidi Daus piece, but if there's no interest in the earrings, I will move on. All right, then I'm going to go on to my final Heidi Daus piece. Thank you, Deb. I do need to stretch. That'll get me through the next few hours, to be honest. Oh. Okay. I think I'm going to just take a quick little stretch if you all don't mind. I'll be right back. You like my music, you guys? Oh. Oh. Feels good to stretch. My baby, good girl. Mama's good girl. Good thinking, baby. Good job. Here, good job. Here, good job. Sorry, I can't take you out right now. In a little while, baby. In a little while. My dog wants to go out, but it's not because she needs to go potty. It's because she's bored and she just wants to go for a walk. Oh my gosh. We'll go for a walk after I'm done here. Okay, I thought it was one. I have two Heidi Daus pieces that I'm going to show you now. Okay, this one, you guys, is vintage. It's older. It is marked. This is before they had the, this one's like probably circa 1970s. This is before, it says CN on it. Before they used that particular looking kind of back that said China in full, because it was always manufactured there. Totally okay. This is gorgeous. Very deep midnight blue. Deep midnight blue.
W-O-W.
Did you hear Devin? W-O-W.
We're not showing it. We're so sorry, Chad. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that midnight blue is entrancing, isn't it? And I love the squared wheat chain. Look at that. It's a big old squared wheat chain. I love this piece. Maybe it's circa 70s. I don't know. I'm not a Heidi Daus expert, you guys. I'm not an expert in anything. But look at how pretty she put she in pave crystalled these end caps where her signature bookmark chain extender, and it says Heidi Daus there. And it's also marked Heidi Daus on the stone, the beautiful navy blue stone. And it's unusual. See, I don't see this Heidi Daus hang tag very often. I was just, yeah, interesting. Interesting. I'll show you her marking. This is gorgeous. And the gold has patinaed beautifully. See, it says Heidi Daus CN. Interesting. I think it's authentic. The back does look different from her other Heidi Daus pieces that I've had. And I've had many, many, many. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, it sure looks fantastic. It's beautiful. It's marked Heidi Daus. It's marked back here. It has the hang tag. I don't know everything. I just know what I see. And I see beautiful. And I see Heidi Daus written all over it. I think it's authentic. So the price for this one is $125 because it's stunning. And kind of want to keep it. Right, Devin? We should keep it.
Yes, we should.
We should. It's gorgeous. It is really beautiful. It's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. You have seen HD with CN mark? Yes, I have too. Now, does that mean that it's older, like 1970s or 80s? I just wish I knew what that meant, but I'm not sure. But we can pass on it for now. We get to keep it a little longer, Devin. Okay, we're keeping that. This is the last Heidi Daus piece that I'm going to show tonight. And I haven't shown it since like around Christmas time. I did have this out last Christmas, and it's gorgeous. The faceted glass beads, the double row, is deep midnight blue. It's so pretty. Look at Chipave crystalled the findings, the end caps. There's the book chain signature book chain with a crystal, matching crystal at the tip. Wow. This is gorgeous. And it is signed, of course. It's articulated. It's in 3 parts. You see how it bends? So it will conform when you wear it. It's actually quite comfortable. That's gorgeous. Wow. Beautiful. Signed Heidi Daus. This is Buy It Now, $150. Very beautiful Heidi Daus piece. It reminds me of the Indian Mogul style. It's very rich. You think newer? CN means made in China 2000s and onwards. She is a fab designer, so no matter. I 100% agree, Lucinda. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. And I appreciate you giving your opinion also. And I actually agree with you. I concur, my dear. And look, she even hand knotted between these midnight blue crystals. These gorgeous. I mean, this is so mesmerizing. And they're all hand knotted. They're absolutely beautiful. This is one of the most beautiful necklaces I've ever seen. And I'm a March baby, so I love blue topaz and aquamarine and blue sapphire. All the blue stones, really, I love. But
And they love you.
yes, Lucinda, I agree. You're so sweet, Lucinda. Lucinda Walker, you guys. I'm sure you have already seen Lucinda's channel, but in case you haven't, I think it's called Vintastic Finds, or it's Lucinda Walker at AKA Vintastic. Yeah, Vintastic. And she is fantastic. She knows her stuff too, let me tell you. Um, Thank you for being here, Lucinda. I respect your opinion very much. And she writes, "You're welcome. I always ask for others' knowledge. We all learn together." And that is absolutely true. We all learn together. And I feel the same way. I respect others' knowledge as well. I respect others' knowledge always. So this is stunning, and she can go down. She can stay in my collection just a little bit longer too. I'm happy. I'm a happy gal today. Hold on now. Let's put her up because she hasn't been displayed in quite a while. And she's so gorgeous. Actually, I think I'd like to put her up there. Where's my... I'm going to go get a bust. They're all over there on the coffee table from my little short that I made this afternoon. It's okay, Mom. I don't be scared of my baby. You're a good girl. My dog is a saint. Patience of a saint, for sure. Let's put her here. I mean, this is so gorgeous. I'm going to drop it down a little longer. Look at her. Wah! Hail to the Queen, Heidi Daus. Thank you for indulging me, my friends. I just had to do that. Yes, check out Lucinda Walker's channel for sure. She has good stuff and bargains. Lucinda, I had 2 necklaces that I bought from you in my preview today. And frankly, I don't really want to sell either one of them because I love them. But I'm trying to show new things rather than repeating things that I may have shown a while back. You want to see something weird? Weird and wonderful? Okay, next up, I have a handmade Bakelite necklace that is totally like folk art. This is folk art, you guys. It's made from a Bakelite mahjong tile. And someone has strung it on these lucite beads that are gold color lucite with this is from the 70s. And it has the barrel, the screwy clasp. It's longer. This is about 20 inches right here with like a good 3-inch drop. But it's a riot. This is, somebody glued a sand dollar on this side of them. This is a Bakelite mahjong tile. Number 6, which is my lucky number. That's probably why I bought it. And also because I like weird stuff. This is just somebody's craft project, but it was probably made like in the 70s. And this is probably someone who fancied themselves an artist and maybe made a lot of cool, interesting visual art. I think it's freaking fabulous, to be honest with you. I love the mahjong tile that it's a 6. I don't know. It's cool by me. I mean, and I live by the ocean, so the shell is lovely, and I love stuff like that. It's just weird and wonderful. And look at what I wrote on the bag about it when I put it up. Weird and wonderful. Bakelite mahjong tile. Yes, I like weird and wonderful. So I was just going to do a buy it now for like $40 for this, if anyone wants it. And if you don't, I'm very happy to keep it in my little Bakelite collection. I have a whole bin full of like lucite brooches that are fun and different. So there's the side with the little sand dollar. It's cute, right? I think it's cute with the seashell. Okay, nobody else is digging my weird and wonderful. Okay, guys, I get it. Hi, Vicky. How are you? Welcome. Hold on, let me move on to some jewelry now. I've got an entire bin of it here. I've been going so slow. This is a beautiful Venetian art glass necklace with some lampwork beads and chrome diopside, or I'm sorry, with dichroic glass. Really, really beautiful. It with sterling silver clasp. It's this is, oh, I'm sorry. No, this is silver tone, not sterling, not 925. I just read my note on here. This is boho chic. It's art glass and it's gorgeous. I mean, and then look, here's some nice lamp work on that bead. Hand painted. Gorgeous. Beautiful. This is dichroic glass. All the green dichroic glass beads are shining and lovely. Look at all these rondelles are dichroic glass. And these are lampwork beads. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful little boho glass necklace. This is a buy it now of 25. Just beautiful little boho glass art glass necklace. This is totally art glass. And they did make a focal point here with the four biconal cone beads, whatever you call them, bicones. I don't know what they are. But the dichroic glass is what got me. And these beautiful dark green emerald glass beads. Very beautiful. Also, I have a pair of art glass earrings that match that necklace. And these also have that beautiful green dichroic glass down here at the bottom of the dangle. These are handmade art glass earrings, and they look terrific with this. So this is 25, and these are $10. I'll do these for 10. They're beautiful. Very, very pretty. Okay. Hi, Jody. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited everybody's here. Okay, let's dig into this bin full of goodies. Oh, this is stuff from the preview that I put up today, plus some extra stuff. I'm going to start with this amazing Robert Lee. Wait, is it Robert Lee Morris? Yes, RLM Soho. This is a rare vintage collar necklace by RLM Soho, which is Robert Lee Morris. There's Robert Lee Morris Studio, and then there's Robert Lee Morris Soho, and then there's just Robert Lee Morris, and then there's just RLM. This is the one from South Hoboken. I don't know. Soho was maybe, I think it was a branch of Robert Lee Morris, but this is his design. And look at all the pave crystals. They're all there. This is a beautiful brass hinged collar necklace. And these are getting pretty rare. My turquoise is in the way, but that's kind of like how it would sit, just at the base of the neck. Beautiful, beautiful Robert Lee Morris design. Very famous designer. If y'all are not familiar with Robert Lee Morris, you should Google him. This is buy it now, $85. And that is a bargain. This is probably a collector's piece. Beautifully made collar. Very regal, artistic, minimalist, modernist. Oh, sorry guys. Fell right out of my hand. And it's very soft. And, you know, it's not super shiny. It's like sort of a satiny texture. Just a beautiful, beautiful piece of wearable art. Definitely wearable art here. RLM Soho. So if anyone's watching on playback, if you're interested in this iconic Robert Lee Morris rare necklace, you can email me at venicevintagecafe@gmail.com. And you can purchase that way. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. You don't see these very often around much. Nice. Okie dokie. Moving on. Oh, I'm telling you, my back hurts so bad, you guys. I'm trying to. Okay. I have a Herkimer diamond necklace. Authentic Herkimer diamond from Herkimer, New York. Yes, y'all. Authentic Herkimer diamond guaranteed. And it is set in 14 karat gold over sterling silver vermeil. Just a pretty little hunk of earth mined quartz crystal. That's what Herkimer diamonds are. They're quartz crystal that is mined in Herkimer, New York. But it's from the Herkimer mine, so that therefore it is called a Herkimer diamond because they're especially sparkly and nice. This one is just a natural chunk. That's why I'm having a hard time holding on to it. So they put it on this gallery, this setting with a nice raised gallery. But as you can see, it's irregularly shaped because it's a double terminated crystal, like all Herkimer crystals are, but it's oddly thick in the center. And it's just natural. They left it like a natural rough stone that it is, which is earth mined quartz crystal. So the Herkimer diamond necklace on a vermeil chain is a buy it now today of $55.
Lulu, Karen Peterson says that she lives about an hour from the mine.
Yeah, hi, Karen. I know. You mentioned that. Yeah, that is so cool. So cool. I bet you have some Herkimer diamonds in your collection. I know I would if I lived there. Beautiful stones. That's cool, Karen. That's awesome. Yes, Deb Lucio, I am going to run this and I will do it for you right now. Now that I know, I'll do it right now, Deb. So we can pass on the Herkimer diamond for now. I think it was 55, I said.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right, now this is set in sterling silver. Yeah, I have too many necklaces on, so thank you. Time to take something off. How are y'all doing? I hope you all are having a good evening. 23 people watching, 24 people watching. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for being here with me. I'm always amazed that anybody would ever want to watch any of this. I don't know why, because I love watching all of the other resellers. So I started off as a watcher and a customer, just like everyone. But I started off when I was in my 20s as a lover and collector of vintage jewelry and a hoarder. It's on a very pretty little fine, I think it's a fine Figaro chain. Yeah, it looks like a fine Figaro. And I believe that, and I know it's 925 sterling, but I think it also says Italian, Italy for the chain. I don't know who made this, but you can see how beautiful. I hope that you can see the color inside. So it's a acidy yellow, greenish yellow, with flashes of pink and orange, right in the very center where the stone is faceted to a point. It's very hard to see on the camera, but in real life, it's very cool. It's a beautiful stone. Looks like it's at least 3 carats. Actually, I can weigh it and get the carats.
Lulu, is it citrine or is it ametrine?
I'm not sure. Let me tell you what. It tests as citrine. Let me test it. Well, it tests amethyst and citrine are the same hardness. So it tests high on amethyst and citrine. So because of the color, it is citrine with amethyst in it. So it's citramist, not ametrine, citramist. I don't know if that's even a thing, but that's what I am calling it, because it's citrine with some pink and orange flash in the center of it, right down in there where the cut goes to a point, where it's deepest, where the stone is deepest. The color is just beginning. So it might technically be classified as an ametrine, but it is mostly citrine with some pink and orange, interesting flash in the center. This is a beautiful little sterling silver chain, which I believe is Italian made. And this is probably about 3 carats. I'd like to weigh it, if you all don't mind, out of curiosity, to see how many carats it weighs out as. Carat weight. Okay, just out of curiosity, let's see. Well, that can't be right. It says like 10 carats, but I don't always trust that. This does not. Well, if it was a diamond, it probably would be about 10 carats, to be honest with you. If this was a white diamond. Anyway, so much for that. It doesn't matter. It's all about the beauty of the stone. And this is a very fine sterling silver chain. So this will be a buy it now of $55. That's a bargain. It should have been, oh my God, what am I doing? Can't be 55. Oh, okay. It's beautiful.
I've got Vicky Childers for 55, followed by Deb Lucia. Sorry, Deb.
Sorry, Deb. Vicky got in first. I see Vicky first. Yeah. Congratulations, Vicky. You got it.
And Lulu, I've got Valerie in the chat. She posted 85. I believe that was for the RLM hinged collar necklace. But she did say, is that the one you just showed? Which before this you showed the Herkimer. So will you just ask her to confirm?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And who was that? Valerie? Valerie, what were you bidding on the 85, honey, for? I'm sorry, Valerie. We both we missed that. I see you put 85 in. Would you type in, was that for the Robert Lee Morris, the RLM Soho necklace?
Can you hold up the RLM just to be sure?
Yeah. Hold on, this is Vicky's. Where's the, oh, that goes in there. Okay. Where did I put it? Hold on a second. Oh, right here. I'm in some pain, so please forgive me. Was it this, darling? Was this it? Valerie, is this what you put in the 85 for? I think it was. It probably had to be. Valerie, would you please type in yes or no if this is what you were bidding on? Okay. All right. Well, I could move on, and hopefully, I guess I could. Valerie, I'll email you after the show or something. If
She said yes.
Yep. Okay. Okie dokie. Valerie, you're she's enrolled or she's registered, right? I think you're registered, aren't you, darling? I think you are. Okay, next up, I haven't shown this since last year. I put it away and she's coming out to play tonight. This is 14 karat gold by Zoe B. And it's all pearl, mother of pearl, and carnelian with tiger's eye. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This was mine from the 1980s, so I know that this is vintage. Because of the quality materials, it looks like brand new. It's all gemstone and 14 karat gold, and there's a hang tag that says Zoe B, and it is marked 14K. And this one is a buy it now of $175. And it's authentically vintage. I've owned it for a very long time. Beautiful, beautiful. These mother of pearl beads with the tiger's eye is gorgeous, you guys. Really gorgeous. All hand carved mother of pearl and hand cut giant chunks of carnelian. Beautiful. This is so much better in real life. And that's 14 karat gold. And also there's these tiny little spacer beads that I believe those were 14 karat gold too. I can't remember now, but I know it's marked this 14K. It's beautiful.
And Lulu, after this, Joanne Riley asks, do you have any ametrine gem pendant necklaces?
Not right now, but I think I can get some. You like an ametrine pendant. Okay. You want more purple? You mean like watermelon? Or yellow and purple or yellow and pink. The one that I just sold might have been actually that pink flash in there. That could have been tourmaline, the beginning of tourmaline. Very interesting stone. Yeah, I do pick those up whenever I see them. I'll try to get some more for you. I will.
She said yes, like a yellow purple.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, you got it. I'll keep an eye out. I don't have any right now, but I look at thousands of pieces a week. So I'm sure there's some more out there. This is something kind of cool and fun. I want to just show you guys real quick. This is a belt buckle, and it's a native headdress belt buckle. I sold one almost identical a few months ago, except the one I sold a few months ago had honey gold enameling all over it. This one was never enameled. This one does not have any enameling. The other one I sold was in amazing mint condition. But look at his face. Is this not the most beautiful thing you ever seen? I thought it was spectacular. I love the movement and the energy and the design. It's so well done. And it's just a belt buckle, probably like from the 60s or 70s or something. It does have some markings. I'll read them for you. It's in great condition, though. It has, I think, a teeny, did I see? No verdigris. No, nothing. Great shape. It says made in the USA up here. That says made in the USA right there. And down here, it says it looks like a big W, which is like a super fancy filigree W, like in the Edwardian filigree style, which is a manufacturer of these brass and bronze buckles. You can try looking at it, but I don't know if you're going to be able to make it out. You see, it's just a design, but it's a W. And it is a maker where they cast the, can you see that W? Right there. There it is. That's a big fancy W. Written in fancy script, like they do people's initials back in the good old days. So this was probably made in the 80s or something. So it's $25 today if anyone wants it. It is rather heavy, solid brass or bronze, but beautiful. Just a beautiful, beautiful guy. You can see all that detail in there. Okay, we can put him down. I think it's terrific, Corina. It's a belt buckle, but I don't use belt buckles, so guys do, I guess. Guys still wear belt buckles. Okay, next up, yes.
I'm going to say we're about 2 hours in if you want to do a giveaway.
Sure, I do want to do a giveaway. We're halfway through the show. I've only just begun to show jewelry. Oh my God. Okay, let's do a quick giveaway and get to business. I'm gonna start moving faster. I have some beautiful bracelets here to give away. Oh, I have so much stuff here. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna do the turtle. This is a hallmarked. It's a mark that I don't know what it means. I hope it's worth a lot of money for you. This is an opal inlay sterling 925 sterling silver turtle. And that's genuine opal in there. And it's sterling silver. And you know what? It's adorable. It's beautiful. And that's a $30 value, at least. It tested as 925 sterling. There is a hallmark on it, on his little flipper up there. I know you can't see it because my camera sucks. I am about to invest in a top-notch camera. It's just that it's an investment, so I need to save up a little bit. I need about a month, And then I'm going to have a fantastic camera. This is 5 grams of, it's the Opal turtle, and it's gorgeous. Do you want to do a question, Devin, or do you want to do pick a number, honey?
I think we do pick a number.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it. You want to text me a number?
Sure, I can.
Yep, text me a number, please.
You want to do between 1 and 30?
Yeah, we have 25 people watching. So number between 1 and 30. Thank you all for being here. I truly appreciate you. Oh, this will be the next giveaway. Let's see. Oh, gotta do those too. Lots of goodies here to give away. Okay, I have the number, everyone. When you're ready, you guys, go ahead and start putting in a number between 1 and 30. And the first one that hits the number that Devin texted me wins the turtle. Oh, so close, so close. Oh my goodness, so close, almost. This is kind of fun. Oh yeah, you guys are good, I guess. Oh, somebody got it. Whoa, please stop. I saw Rebecca. Hold on. The number is 8. Yes, Joanne Riley hit it. Wait, let's make sure. It's number 8. And I think it's Joanne's. Yeah, I think it's Joanne's. Devin, yes, you concur? Joanne, congratulations. You won the turtle. Yay. I'll send it to you, honey. It's adorable. It's really nice. Congrats. Yay. Woohoo. Awesome. Okay, next up, I would like to show you some Hattie Carnegie highly collectible vintage earrings. These are chandelier earrings. These are about to get put out of rotation if they don't go tonight, because I've had them for a while. I don't often show them though. So to be fair, they have not come out to play in quite a while. But these are amazing. These are chandelier earrings. This is all glass beads. They're completely 3-dimensional. If you have short hair, or you wear your hair up, or you want to do 60s mod look, or, stuff like that, amazing. Wow. These are all AB coated check glass beads, you guys. And the coolest part is, look at the little tassels. Okay, first of all, there's a little tassel at the bottom, but so it will collapse on itself like this because it's all metal, and it is set in, there we go, there.
Next, it says they're prom earrings because it is prom season around here.
They are definitely prom earrings, and these are the most cool, badass vintage prom earrings that any girl could ever hope to have. I mean, wow. I was just going to try to point out under here, there's small crystals right there. There's like a ring, a circle around the tassels of beautiful AB coated glass crystals. Like nothing, every detail is covered. Up here, there's a ring of little AB coated glass crystals. This is an AB coated crystal. And they're signed by Hattie Carnegie, one of the most famous, most collectible vintage jewelry makers. It says Carnegie right here, right there on the back of it says Carnegie. You can't see it. Okay, I'm not going to bore you. Trust me, it says Carnegie right there. Carnegie. I mean, iconic chandelier earrings. These are buy it now today of $55, which is absolutely ridiculously too cheap. Way too cheap. just because I'm 2 hours in and I need to move some more jewelry. Stuff needs to get moving. I'll give this 10 seconds and then I'm putting it down. And my chat is frozen, so I don't know if anybody's bidding or what's going on. This is glass conical beads. They're gorgeous. These are all check glass crystals. The iconic chandelier earring. Oh, I can't hold them up anymore. My back hurts too much, you guys. Let me unfreeze my chat. Yeah, these are going to go in hibernation for a little while. What's going on? You got that right. Hattie Carnegie. Yes, Lucinda, you understand. But I guess it's not popular right now. I don't understand, honey. And you know what else? I totally agree. Those are prom earrings. And it is prom season. So maybe somebody will watch on playback and email me later. So here's something very interesting. This I brought out from, I've had this for a long time. Look at this. This is all freshwater, genuine pearls strung on a leather cord. Isn't that fun and interesting and different? I love it. And these are huge pearls with gorgeous, gorgeous luster. These are beautiful, I mean, beautiful pearls. And it's just so simple and so boho chic. If you Google these necklaces, you will be shocked at the high prices that this stuff goes for. I'm not going to do that. I'm not price gouging anybody. But so look, it's even adjustable. You could do the little tighter pearl here, or you could do the little looser pearl here. So let me put it on for you and show you. I was wearing this all week because I kind of love it. I can buy it now on this pearl and leather necklace of today for $85, which is a steal. If you do some research, you will see. It looks fabulous next to my turquoise necklace.
It looks great with your top.
Yeah, it does, right? Perfect with my top. And I also wore it wrapped around my wrist twice, and that looked amazing. So that's the pearl and leather. Oh my gosh, I should tell you what diameter. These are huge pearls. These are real freshwater pearls, and they're huge.
Lulu, go ahead. I'll let you do that first.
12.8 millimeters. This one down here at the center focal point. And these are slightly smaller, but not much. What's up, Dev?
So Deb Lucille asks if you have any more citrine pendants or necklaces she would love to see. And then Joanne Riley says, Lulu, you should set your jewelry on a stand in front of you for us to see it instead of holding it up so that you're not in pain. Chad does not like to see you in pain.
You guys, thank you so much. And yes, you are absolutely right, Joanne. And I think I'm going to change my setup. I'm just waiting. I need my friend to come back. She went up north to Knoxville, where her brother is not doing well. Hey, you all know Tanya, right? Tanya, who she's been in my chat several times, and I always let you guys know that she's my neighbor and my bestie down here and my little partner in crime. And we go out and do stuff, and we always laugh because we say we're like Lucy and Ethel. She lost her sister last year to cancer after a really tough, long battle, and her brother is now in that fight. Her younger brother. First her older sister, now her younger brother. And she went home to be with him. So if anyone is willing to put their hands together and just send some love to Tanya, my friend and my neighbor, who I adore, I think that would be so sweet if we could just send her some prayer hands and maybe some hearts, because she's one of us. She's part of our little jewelry family. She comes in and watches all the shows. They're all she's on vacation right now with her brother and her family. So she's probably missing this, but if she watches on playback, she'll see it. So if we could even just give her all our love and pray for her to have peace for the whole family. It's not an easy thing. We've all been through it, right? So, sorry, I don't want to get. Oh, hey, everybody's going crazy over fish lately. How about this for a fish necklace? Everybody's into this. You wanted citrine. I know. I'm going to look for the citrine. Look, this is a huge 3-inch articulated. I'm running this right now, Devin, in case it's not clear because I'm all over the place. This is a 3-inch articulated enameled Cloisonné fish that is absolutely stunning and beautiful. And he's huge. He's 3 inches on a nice long Rolo chain over the head, no clasp. It's a good 26 inches, I bet you. These things are so, everyone wants these now. I guess it's a good thing. Good thing I have 2 of them. This is the big one. Then I have a little bitty one coming after this. The chain itself is 30 inches, and the fish by itself is a full 3 1/8 inch. It's like a nice purple burgundy color. This is a beauty, you guys. He's a beauty. And underneath on the belly is a white, baby bluish white enamel. Very nicely, beautifully enameled fish. And these are all the rage right now. If you do the comps, here you go, do the screenshot right now, because I'm telling you, this all over the internet, you would have to pay about close to $100 for this. But I'll do 50. I'll do 50 today. That's fine during my Wednesday night show. I'll do 50 just on this, but he's 3 inches, you guys. I have a smaller one that I'm going to show you next.
Joanne Riley will take that one for 50.
And look at the little one. Look, it would be so hilarious to wear them together, like the big one's about to eat the little one. Joanne, you got it. You're a woman who knows what's good. You have a very good deal here, and congratulations. Congrats. Oh my goodness. Joanne Riley strikes. You know you can resell this for a lot more, right? But you don't resell though, do you? I'm glad that I was able to sell it to you for a great price. Awesome. Okay, next I have a beautiful strand of glass beads. This did not test as sterling. The clasp is just a nice old vintage string of glass hand knotted pearls, and they are very nice. I would call it candlelight moon glow color. They're nice creamy glass pearls, mid-century. $20 for a very nice strand. They're about 20 inches. I'll tell you how many inches they are exactly. Beautiful. Lot of luster and well made and hand knotted. 23 inches and hand knotted. Just really pretty little pearls. If anybody needs those are here. We have some garnet, and I have, yes.
Rebecca Curry wants to know if you're going to run the little fish.
Oh, yes. Oh, I didn't think you guys were interested. Okay, of course I will. I'll do it right now. Okay, little fish. The little fish, he's actually, I think, like a navy blue, very dark, or is that black? It might be black. Black on top with pearly, opally. Ooh, he's pretty. I think he's black on top with under here is all like a opalescent, pearly belly and a black top. He's got quite a face. Very good. He's about an inch. He's an inch and a half on a 18 to 20 inch gold plated, gold color, gold tone chain. I'll do him for 30, no, 25. Let's do 25. If somebody wants him, you can have him for 25. Look how cute he is. Okay, Kelly was first, and yes, you can have it for 25, Kelly, because I said 25. You can have it for 25. Kelly's Gems. Woo-hoo. Hoot hoot. Next up, I have a beautiful I think it's Bow Jewels or possibly Judy Lee large brooch and earring set. That is a wowzer. Just beauty, so much beauty, more beauty than I can tell you. Hold on a second. Here it is. Oh, here it is. Okay, we'll start with the brooch. So gorgeous. There it is. There's the front. Purples, cranberries, a little bit of clear AB, all with that nice sawtooth. Look at, there's that sawtooth bezel setting and prong settings. And of course the back, all riveted. And you all know that this is the style of Bow Jewels and or possibly Judy Lee. Look at that. Isn't that this? It's like a giant, like a big rhinestone spray. Very, very beautiful. And it doesn't end there because there's a matching pair of earrings. I mean, these are stunning. This is a stunning set. Look how beautiful. They just made things so gorgeous. This is all deep purple and light lavender. All of the marquee shaped stones are deep purple and light purple. And then all of the round stones are clear AB coated. Everything is prong set or set with the sawtooth bezel and completely unsigned. The earrings have nothing, no signature, nothing, but they're just so beautiful. They're really gorgeous, gorgeous. Wow, I love these. I don't want to take my turquoise earrings off, so I'm just going to do this. Beautiful. And then you have your brooch. Wow. All right, so this would be the purple. Excuse me. I think I would call this the purple Bow Jewels. No, don't say Bow Jewels. Just the purple mid-century brooch and earring set. I'll do it today for $75. It's stunning and it's all in perfect condition. Every stone is there. There's no signs of wear. It's just beautiful. This is timeless. You know, women love vintage glam, and that's what that is. Vintage glam. So pretty. I could put this on my coat collar or on my lapel, or to hold a scarf together right there up on the shoulder with the earrings. Holy smokes, that would be gorgeous. Oh, Kelly, I'm so sorry, honey. Oh, after 14 and a half years, your fish What kind of a fish was it that lived 14 and a half years? Was it one of those beautiful koi fish? Oh, a beta. Oh no, Deb Lucio had a beta for a little over a year and cried your eyes out when he went to fishy heaven. Aw, you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna. Are these are a pass for now? If anyone's watching this video on playback, 75 for the set. That would be the mid-century beautiful purple and AB coated brooch and earring set. I'm sorry about your fish, darling.
She was a goldfish.
Oh, so sorry.
And Susie Sizzles asks if you have a Judith Ripka bracelet that you did in a previous show.
I have it. You want the Judith Ripka? Hold on, I have to find it. I think I know right where it is, though. I put
And
it.
if you see any citrine necklaces, there's still a request for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's gonna have to be Friday night, guys. I don't think I'll be able to find it tonight. I do have. I had a citrine, but not vintage. It's new in sterling silver or vermeil. But I'm gonna have to dig through. I don't know. Just give me a couple of weeks. I'm just gonna say that because I don't think I'll be able to do it that quickly. And I'm looking. I had something citrine. I didn't know you all would love citrine so much. I would have got some more for you. Okay. Here it is. I have a loose citrine stone if anyone is interested in loose gems. And I'm not prepared though. Oh, I have a citrine brooch. I've never run this before. It's in my secret stash. So that's how good it is. Mainly though, it's in my secret stash, which isn't really a secret. It's just stash because I wanted to take it to the jeweler to see if it was real solid gold or not. I believe there's a chance. I thought there was a chance that it was because it tested it. All right, I did the acid test where you scratch it and it tested as 10 karat gold. Okay. So before I was going to try to sell this, I wanted to know what it was that I would be selling. And I'm getting ready to go to the jeweler in a couple of weeks. Hold on a second. I can't see shit right now, you guys. Excuse my mouth. I'm tired and I'm in a little bit of pain. So this is all citrine stone. This is solid citrine with a real pearl, a genuine pearl. And these are all natural citrine stones. They test as citrine. The backing tested as 10 karat gold with my acid test. It's completely, there's not a mark on it anywhere. But I know for a fact that when jewelry is custom made, which this certainly looks custom made to me, when jewelry is custom made, they often will not put a metal purity mark on it. I don't understand why. I just know that it happens. I've seen it happen personally many times. Everything about that. I think I see gold solder holding the pin on. I just needed to test this before I can sell it. Because if that's all solid gold back there, and this is, I already know these are natural citrines and that's a real pearl. Then this is like a $2,000 brooch. But if it's just a good 10 karat gold plate, then it'll be much more affordable. But you can see how beautiful it is. And I'm sorry I had not planned on teasing you all with this. Who's crying? Twist of fate.
Everyone's crying. Deb is crying. I'm crying. The whole chat is crying. I'm just kidding.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, Devin. Moon Chaser. Yes, I will look for citrine. I promise. Yeah, I know, Lucinda. It's just the setup that I have right now. I don't have a better setup. I have to rearrange my whole house, honey. I know. I know. It's very bad. To lean forward like that is the most painful thing. Yes. Thank you for that. I know you understand, Lucinda. Yeah, you raised your computer up. I did that too. This is sitting on a riser right now. Yeah. And I adjust a little bit. It is a hard line that we cross. Yeah. Yeah. So I can place an Amazon order for for Lucinda Walker's
For one of those little
suggestion.
cushion lap rests. Yeah, I think you would like that.
Yeah, I have that. I've had those. Those make sense when you're working on your computer at the desk, but I don't do that. I don't type on my computer at a desk. Yeah, it's a riser for it's a wrist rest, which is very good. It's a very good thing to have. But I don't work on a computer anymore. I can't. The cat brooch. Oh, that I ran that. Thank you. He's special. He's signed all over the place. He's modernist, Taxco, signed by famous silversmiths. Thank you, Arthur. You can see it in, I ran it. So if you rewind the video after we're done, we're going to be finished in about a half an hour. So, oh no. Who said unwanted assistance? I don't have any unwanted assistance. I want everything that you guys have said is totally great. Oh, the fish. Yeah, the fish. Yes, thank you, Devin. The kitty brooch is 80, which is a bargain because it's signed by people. The turquoise, which turquoise should I run now, Karen Peterson? Hold on a second. I have turquoise here. Are you
Arthur
talking?
would like the kitty brooch. I'm sorry.
Oh, Arthur, you do? Okay, honey. You're going to love it. It's adorable. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Arthur. And congrats. Thank you. Thank you. And congrats. Look how cute. This is modernist, probably made in the 1940s, Arthur. Has a lot of history. I'll write about it. I'll write it on your in the package for you. But he's marked on both ears, in the middle of the head. He's made by some famous Taxco silversmiths.
And Lulu, while you
Congratulations.
Arthur,
Uh-huh.
Aaron Peterson says that there was a cross that was turquoise, she believes, in your short from today.
You got it, Karen. I'll show it right now, darling. I have it right here, coming up right next. Thank you. So you're going to have to tell me because I'm going to end this in about 30 minutes to an hour, and I'll just pick it up on Friday. You know, the pieces that I didn't get to show, I'll start with them on Friday. So we'll get there, you guys. We'll get there. Arthur, this brooch is adorable. You're going to love it. Thank you. Thank you.
So, just so that chat knows, I thought that Arthur was Lucinda Walker.
Oh, you did?
I was like, is that another name for Arthur? So when I didn't see Lucinda Walker grab the brooch, I was like, oh. But then Arthur showed up and I was like, oh.
Oh. This is the cross. It's Navajo made, completely unsigned. It was sold to me as a Navajo piece. Look, I can't guarantee it. It is quite beautiful. And it is definitely a beautiful piece of turquoise and sterling silver artistry. It is sterling 925. I think it's amazing. There's the profile. It's pretty substantial. I'll give you the weight and the size. Has a nice big bail, so it could definitely accommodate. It would look great on desert beads or Navajo pearls if you have them. If you're lucky enough to have Navajo pearls. Now this thing, oh, it's on carats. Hold on, grams. 19.22 grams, and this turquoise is so waxy and smooth and silky and beautiful. I love it when it's like this. It's old and it does have the wonderful sawtooth bezel setting. So this turquoise cross, sterling and turquoise cross, is 3¼ inches by 2 inches. So 3¼ by 2. And this is a buy it now price of $80. That's a bargain for beautiful work like this. It's just because it's not signed. Most of the native stuff that I buy, that I carry, is going to be signed by the artist, because that's what I go for. I kind of only want things that are signed. But when I see something this beautiful, oh, I think Vicky came in first, but you meant 80, right, Vicky? Yeah. Karen, I'm so sorry. I see Vicky first. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to not give it to her, because she did get in her 8 first. I have another. See, who asked to see this? Was it Vicky or Karen? Hey, Devin.
I'm looking right now. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you would remember.
It was Karen Peterson who asked for it.
That's tough. That's tough. I'm sorry. Golly, I don't even know what to do now. I hate
Karen
it.
says I did, and Vicky says that's okay. Give to Karen.
You're okay with it, Vicky? Thank you, Vicky. Thank you so much for making this easier on me, because I hate it when this happens. I want everyone to be happy. Karen Peterson, you got it. Congratulations, and thank you for asking to see it. Karen, it's gorgeous. And it would look amazing if I strung it from this turquoise strand. How incredible would that look? Well, I'm glad that it's yours, and congratulations. And Vicky, thank you for being so kind and generous. That's how we do, people. That's how we do. That's how this little community of jewelry lovers is. We all get along. We all love each other. And
Karen says, thank you so much. Now I'm crying.
Well, Karen, you're an important part of this family. And, we all love you. And thank you, Vicky, for your generosity and not being selfish. Fabulous. This makes me so happy. I love it. Oh my gosh, I have so many pretty things. What was I going to show next, Devin? Did I say I was going to show something after the turquoise cross? Oh, I have a moonstone cross. Look at this one. Look at this baby. This thing is huge and beautiful. This was in the preview. It's all sterling silver. Now, it is marked on the back. It's stamped sterling in block letters. There's no artist signature. I got this from Kirsten Red not too long ago, to be honest. I remember buying this. I don't remember what I paid for it, but I'm going to give this to you. I'm going to offer it to you. It has a nice smooth. This is Southwestern style. I do not believe this to be native made. So I'm selling it as Southwestern jewelry, not Native American jewelry. And it is marked sterling right there in the middle on the back in like block letters. The moonstones are super pretty, super pretty. A lot of silver in there. And it is a good 3 or 4 inches. This puppy's a biggin. Yeah. With the bail and everything, it's a little over 3.5 inches in length up and down, and it's 2 inches wide. And there is a lot of beautiful rainbow. Look at the rainbows. This is all rainbow moonstone cross. And I love the idea of a rainbow moonstone cross, because I think a crucifix represents energy, light, and love. And that's kind of how the rainbow moonstone reminds me of. This is a buy it now today of $75. I think it's beautiful.
Vicky strikes for 75.
Vicky, you got it, darling. It's yours. And it's gorgeous. And I hope you feel like you're getting a good deal. I hope everyone feels that way. You know, I stand behind everything I sell. If any of you guys ever get something and you feel like something's wrong, or you just, well, I don't appreciate just a mind change, because that's really not nice to me. But if anything's ever wrong in any way whatsoever, I hope that you'll email me or call me and let me know and give me an opportunity to make it right, because I'll do everything in my power to make it right with you. This is an Emmons brooch. This is a mid-century brooch signed by Emmons. And what I really love about it, like I said, I showed this last week, I think. I can't believe nobody bought it. It is the fineness of the casting. This is a pendant and a brooch. It has a hook up here, so you could hook it on your beads. Well, I think my turquoise is too. I don't think there's space. Oh, look at that. There is space. Oh my God, that looks amazing. Holy cow, that looks so good on my turquoise strand. This is art glass beads in here, you guys. That's Czech glass beads. These are AB coated crystals, probably Austrian crystals. It's signed Emmons right here. Right there, Emmons. And it's super long pin. Very, very beautiful. Wow. That is nice, you guys. This is buy it now, 70. 70 for the Emmons brooch. No, price drop, 60. 60. 60. We'll do 60. There's people selling this for $200 right now online. That doesn't mean anything to me. I can do 60. I bought it good, so I'm going to sell it good. I bought well. I'll do 60. Wee woo, wee woo. Debbie. Hi, Jen. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, Jen's Gems. Jen's Gems Finds. She's got gorgeous stuff. Ooh, I just bought a beautiful matte tiger's eye necklace from Jen. That's gorgeous, Jen. I can't wait to get it. So this is 60, and it's Emmons, signed by Emmons. 3 inches in diameter. It's a pendant or a brooch. I just think it's so beautiful. I love the way they made the acanthus leaves, and the granular work. To me, I don't think it's supposed to be grapes or anything. It's just fine Victorian beauty, Victorian style beauty. I just think it's gorgeous. I'm glad you're here, Jen. Thank you for visiting. Oh, this is so pretty. I'm just going to put her down here for now. Okay, next up, I have a nice, does anyone want to see the thimbles? I have 4 thimbles, but it's 3 lots. 2 individual thimbles and 1 set of 2, a large one and a little one that fits inside of it. This is one that I don't think I've shown before. It's just a beautiful vintage brooch, and it's glass, and it's signed Monet, believe it or not. But the way it's constructed is very, very fine. It has that feeling of fine jewelry. It's not overly heavy or overly clunky. It's just beautifully designed. And I almost wondered if this glass was poured in, but it can't be because it's faceted. So it's just very, very beautifully made. I think it's a first class piece. Signed Monet right there on the bottom of that, on the setting right there at the bottom. I think it's meant to go this way, like a spray of flowers. Beautiful cranberry glass. It's coming through slightly more brown than in real life. In real life, it does not look like garnet. It looks like rubies. It's very red. They're all prong set, Austrian, either Czech or Austrian glass, probably. Glass stones, all prong set. The centers of the flowers are gold, little gold balls. So it's just gold and cranberry glass. Very beautiful. This is a buy it now, 45. It's about 2 inches. Let's see. 1.5 by 1 3/4. Beautiful, beautiful little brooch. Very well made. You feel like you're holding a piece of fine jewelry that's set in solid gold. That's the feeling that this has when you pick it up. You know how some costume jewelry is heavy and clunky, pot metal, whatever. This is possibly vermeil. It's not marked. It just says Monet. But you know, they did such amazing metal alloys. Monet, Trifari. They were both owned by Liz Claiborne for a period of time, towards, more into the 70s, 80s. This is old Monet. This is so well made, you guys. It's a beautiful, beautiful brooch. For 45, that's a deal. So, and they're faceted stones, glass. It's really pretty. So beautiful. This is a beautiful piece. All right, I'm going to pass on this for now. We'll come back to it another time. That's okay. I do have some garnet here if anyone's interested in a beautiful garnet strand. We've seen this before. I know. Are you guys getting bored? Do you want to see something different? This is all new stuff that I haven't run before. I have a very old, this is a good piece. This is a ring, shadow box style, turquoise inlay, very fine turquoise inlay. Interesting design, and this thing is old. It's very old. I don't think it has any markings. It does not. That's how old it is. Before they had to do markings. It did test as 925 sterling. This is probably made in the 1930s or 40s. It's not a split shank, it's a solid shank. It's not adjustable. It's hand wrought, handmade, 100% handmade, hand wrought. Size 7. It's a size 7. With some nice little turquoise inlay in it. This is going to be a buy it now, $150. It looks fantastic with this ring. I'll do this ring next. This is marked sterling, And it's by Augustine Largo. It has an AL on the side right here. I bought this in an auction and it was sold as by Augustine Largo. And that is his signature. And it says sterling here in script. It has a nice thick band with a beautiful rope work. And it was sold at auction as being Kingman. I don't know if it's Kingman or not. Unless you bought it, at the mine, nobody really knows. Now, we could use Olga's guy and send it off and have it tested to see what kind of turquoise it is. And that would be very interesting. I have to see how much he charges for that service. This is a huge, huge piece of very clear, beautiful turquoise. You can see a little bit of matrix moving through it. It's beautiful. The ring is 300 and it's adjustable. It's Augustine Largo, guys. Look it up. That's why. And that's what they go for. This is a size 9. Sorry, 9.5. Because of the wide band, it's a 9.5, but it will adjust. And it is a genuine Augustine Largo. And this big giant hunk of turquoise is very rare. To see one this big, all in one piece, not inlaid, not connected in any way. It's just a beautiful cushion cut, bezel set. Augustine Largo is Navajo. And that's what his Navajo made artisan jewelry goes for. And a piece this large, where have you seen turquoise this large all in one chunk that isn't like inlaid or something? I mean, come on. So I'm sorry if the price is shocking to anyone, but this is probably worth double that, maybe in an auction. But I'm very happy with owning it, and I love it and adore it. And I love this old vintage ring. So nobody's typing numbers, huh? Hi, Ivy. Welcome to my channel. Hello. Thank you for coming. Welcome. I ponder on a buy until it takes you as long as putting a fabulous Karen's Vintage Montreal necklace behind you on backdrop. What? Wait, that doesn't make sense to me. It looks like it matches your earrings. It does, Karen. Okay, let me go back and read all of this. Vintage cranberry glass. Okay, sorry I missed the size. Deb, were you interested in the size of the brooch or the item before it?
She was talking about the shadow box ring, but you answered her question.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. Shadow box style turquoise inlay ring, 150. Okay, it's a 7. Good. Looks like it matches my earrings, and it does. And these are signed as well. I forget who they're by, though. They're not Augustine Largo. I'll ponder on a buy until it takes you as long as putting a fabulous necklace behind you on backdrop. Ivy, are you saying that you're not going to buy from me until I have one of Karen's necklaces sitting behind me on a bust? Am I misunderstanding this? Bye, leaving to play tennis. Bye, Ivy. Love match? I don't know. Enjoy. Good luck with your tennis match. I don't understand tiara. Oh, necklace.
Yes, you know what I mean? You put a pretty necklace, a show, don't sell, of Karen's to show it off on display. And Karen did ask what she meant, but I was telling Chad that this is the second type of comment that I've seen like that, where somebody really wants you to display something from Karen's in order for them to buy.
That's the second time you've seen that?
Yes, in different lives.
Lucinda says, me either. Maybe she wants you to take a break and stretch. Maybe. Karen, do you have like a beehive or somebody that's coming at me? Are they coming for me? Because I don't have one of your necklaces behind me. I don't understand. You put a pretty necklace, a show, don't sell. Hey, Ivy, everything behind me is for sale. If you want to see something, type it in the chat and I will run it for you right now. I just can't show everything all the time. But it's all absolutely for sale. I promise you that. Honestly, it's all good, sweetheart. If you want anything, just let me know. Right, Lucinda? I mean, I'm a little taken aback here. For Venice Vintage to buy a necklace from you, Karen. I've bought many things from Karen's Vintage Montreal, first of all. Karen is a dear friend of mine. We speak regularly. I do buy from Karen whenever I can and whenever I want to. But I don't, this whole extortion thing is not sitting well with me. And be careful, I might block you. Because I think you're offending me right now. And don't put down Karen. Karen has a lot of beautiful necklaces on display behind her, and she sells all of them, darling. She sells all of them, I promise you. Do you even watch? Is this a troll? I think I'm being trolled right now.
I don't think it is, because Karen called her by her actual name, not her display name.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt and not block her right now. I haven't blocked anyone yet, but I'm itching to.
She says, no, it's not a beehive. She's just joking around. And yes, your display is lovely. Good to know they're ready for sale.
Why don't you of course, everything is, honey, I will sell you anything that I'm wearing. I've said this many times to my audience. I'll sell everything but my dog, including this house. I'm a realtor. So is Karen Montreal. We have a lot in common.
I will sell you the stand behind her.
I will sell you the chair that I'm sitting on. Somebody complimented the chair. You can have it for $30 plus if you pay for shipping. It's all yours. Honestly, except my dog. That's the only thing I will not sell.
Debucia, I will take Molly for you. Karen says yes, she does know her, and that Tiara buys a lot from her. So I think we should just move on to jewelry.
Tiara, darling, I'm sorry. I will not judge you. And let's not get off on the wrong foot. You are very welcome. Thank you for coming to visit my channel. And I hope you'll come back again. You're very, very welcome. Let's look at some jewelry. Oh, you want to see Imperial Jade with Cloisonné? This is gorgeous. This was in the preview. This is Imperial Jade with vintage Cloisonné beads. Very, very beautiful. These are made like flying saucer shape with flowers on them. Beautiful Cloisonné. And this is actual jade. I think I did not test the clasp, and I don't think it's sterling. I think it's just gold plated. The beads all absolutely do test as jade. As nephrite jade. Yeah, it goes up there into the nephrite stage. It's softer. It's Imperial Jade. That's what they said it was. I think it's beautiful. And this is a buy it now of $45 for a gorgeous imperial for jade and cloisonné. The length is, you know her. I got you, Karen. No worries. We're all good. We're good. We're good. I hope you'll come back again. She said she had to go. It's 15.5 inches.
Vicky would like it for 45.
You got it, Vicky. It's a great deal, and it's very, very beautiful. Look how pretty that is. Very nice. Congrats, Vicky. You got it, honey. Now back to the jewelry. Oh my gosh. I do get sidetracked. I get off on my little tangents. Well, it wasn't my tangent. I just wanted to understand what was going on. And Grudens is still here. Awesome. No, I don't insult you at all. Okay, Ivy. Thank you. Thank you, Ivy. Next, ow. Oh, next I'm going to stab myself with this brooch pin. This is an Alexander Korga. This is by Alexander Korga. And I don't think these are genuine turquoise stones. I think they're actually, wait, what is that? Interesting. I think this is probably some type of glass, hand-blown glass, turquoise colored glass, and silver tone brooch. Nice and large with a beautiful lion's head design. Very, very nice lion's head design. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. Please forgive me. So there we go. Nice, very long pin. And right in here, it says Alexander Korga, Korga, the artist who made it. And I just bled on it, so I'm going to have to clean it with an alcohol wipe because I stabbed my finger. Alexander Korga, large 3, I think it's 3. Yep, 3-inch brooch, circa 1960s. Buy it now, $55. Oh, man, blood on that one. Beautiful brooch. I was displaying it on the bust in my preview with this Austrian crystal graduated necklace that has a spring ring clasp. But I mean, you know what I'm saying. Like, look how beautiful. Like, I could do a Karen on it and put it with the beautiful Austrian crystal. Look, isn't that gorgeous together? I think it's lovely. Very, very beautiful. Okay, Devin, we can pass. Hold on a second, honey. I need to put it into one of these little baggies for the next time. Alexander Korga. Beautiful mid-century piece. Wow. Nice. Okay. We'll put that away if anyone's watching on playback. It is available. This is a either Czech glass or Austrian crystal. Probably Czech or Austrian. Faceted, clear crystal, not quartz, not earth mined glass. But I suspect possibly lead crystal because it's throwing a lot of rainbows. Beautiful. Long, very long, just glass. Hold on, I want to give you the length, and it's graduated, very nicely graduated. 34 inches, 34 inches, you guys. Beautiful piece. 34 inches of gorgeous vintage crystal, graduated crystal faceted beads with a tiny seed bead in between each one, which acts as a spacer and also functions as hand knotting would function to give it that drape and that flexibility, which is feels luxurious. This one today is a buy it now of $45, which is a bargain for beautiful vintage Austrian crystal. I suspect it's Austrian. It could be Czech glass. Beautifully cut, checkerboard cut.
Bruce and Dennis would like it for $45.
You got it, Prudence. Thank you very much. Yeah, they know what's good. They know what a great deal when they see one. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, darling. I love you.
And Lulu, we are entering our third hour. I didn't know if you want to do another giveaway.
Oh, yeah. I do want to do, 9 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Well, we need to show some more jewelry. Oh, I have a very cool pendant. Oh, I got to show these things. I can't quit. I have a probably Juliana piece. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'll do a giveaway in a minute. Okay, let me show this. Just let me show them what I have, and then if you all want me to run this stuff, you just put it in there, okay? This is a mid-century, probably D&E, beautiful piece with deep navy blues and deep greens and watermelon glass right there and there. Those are two of those famous, well, they're not margarita stones because they're not Rivoli. They're faceted oval watermelon beads. Here's the back. Of course, it's unsigned, but it was sold to me as Juliana. I don't know if it is. I don't know. I can never have any luck on that website. It does have a pin stop. And other people have said they think it's Juliana. I never know. I can never know for sure. But this is what it looks like. I have that. I also have these beautiful, because this kind of went with that crystal necklace that Brudens just picked up. These beautiful chandelier 1960s. These are clip backs. They go like that. Unsigned beauties. Are they really unsigned? Oh, they're so nice too. Yeah, you guys, there's no signature, no nothing. But look at how this makes me think Swarovski. You see how Swarovski makes necklaces like this with this exact same setting, right? So many. It's exact same mountings as is in the crystals in the Swarovski Austrian crystal necklaces. Let me know if you want to see these. If you want me to run them, I will. That is coming up. This I am definitely going to run. You don't see one of these very often. This is carved turquoise face. This is very old, Mexican, traditional. So he's got his little earrings. This is a pendant. How sensational would that look on my turquoise necklace? Wow. Wow. He's pretty sensational. He's all marked up. I'll go into it with you if you're interested. He's an unusual one. That's all carved turquoise. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. You got to see it in real life. What else? Anybody want me to run this? It's a colibri. 17 jewels or something. I don't know what it says. 17 jewels, Swiss made, Incabalic, INCABLOC, Inca block, Inca block, INCABLOC. Very nice. And it's on a 12 karat gold filled fob chain. I'll sell this today. The Inca bulk, Devin. do you know how to write this thing? Okay, 17 jewels, Swiss, INCABLOC, Inca block watch. It's a skeleton watch. It's open on both sides. And I will sell this now for $125 with the 12 karat gold filled fob. I think $125 would be appropriate for the fob alone. Shall I weigh it for you guys? Thank you, Devin. Inca block, 17 jewels. Could you put in Swiss? That's important. That's really important. It's Swiss made. Well, I mean, it weighs 53 grams, but, you know, it's all watchworks. Inca block. Inca block. Well, if anyone's interested, you can always email me. There's the ruby jewels. They're red. You see the jewels in there? So cool. And if you have a pocket, you could put it in there. Okay. We'll put that down for now. And while we're talking about gentleman stuff, and since Brudens is here, these are Carnelian Swank brand Carnelian cufflinks. They're sort of machine age. They're vintage. They're not sterling. I should probably test these just because they're not marked sterling. They sure look like sterling, though. I'll tell you that. They look really good. There's absolutely no signs of wear. And they're marked Swank. That's all it says. I think they just did a really good heavy rhodium plating or something. I don't know. But these are beautiful carnelian cufflinks. And these are buy it nows for $30. Natural carnelian stone. Very nice. They're pretty. I'm glad I'm getting a little bit of the gentleman stuff in. Gentlemen prefer vintage. Here's something fun. Just type it in if anyone's interested. Yes, they do, right, Bruce? I hope you're feeling better, darling. How are you feeling, Bruce? He's been sick lately, under the weather. Can we all just send a lot of love and good vibes? Yeah, he's getting there. Let's just send some love and good vibes to our friend Bruce. We love you, Bruce. We love you and we want you to feel better. You take good care of yourself, darling. We need you. Dennis, take care of him. and you take care of Dennis. So Yeah. Thank you, Manx. We do. We all love you so much. So look at this fun little guy. Isn't he cute? He's not a googly eye. He's a painted eye. There's the two types of collectibles, you guys. And he's on a lucite background. Now, the wood looks like it's probably that Carolina myrtle wood that they make all those collectible 1940s and 50s brooches out of. I have many of them. But this one is on a lucite background. Now, this specific type of brooch is highly collectible. There's many collectors out there. This might not be y'all's cup of tea, and that's okay. I get it. But isn't he just a little darling guy? There is a little bit of paint loss around the mouth and nose, but he's just so cute. Anyway, he's a good 2.5 inches. Let's see. Yep, he's 2.5 inches in diameter. The lucite part is. And I'm going to offer this today for a buy it now of I'll do a good deal. I'll do 45 on him, 45, which is actually very, very good for one of these lucite and wood brooches. They go for like 80, 90 bucks. You guys, you should know about this. If you're into collecting vintage jewelry, there's a whole Bruce knows. It's worth double this, you guys. When you see wood like this with lucite, that's I see $70 to $100, honestly. So congrats, Bruce. I'm glad you got it. No problem. Hold on, there we go. There's a bigger bag. Yeah, this is a beauty, but I'm glad to see it go because it's been sitting collecting dust, doing nothing. So I gave it I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse price. Bruce, I hope you're taking vitamin D, zinc, elderberry supplement, and D, zinc, and elderberry helps a lot to build up your immune system and to recover from flu-like symptoms. When my mom had COVID, that was what the doctors told her to take. And when I had it, I took it and I felt a difference. I immediately felt a difference. So, zinc, vitamin D3, elderberry, and vitamin C, which you're probably taking all that stuff already anyway. But, here's 2 pieces of beautiful art glass. You know what? As long as we're into the vintage, let's do this. This is a beautiful vintage brooch that I picked up this week. And it's gorgeous emerald green, smooth polished marquise stones, cabochon marquise, with a center ring of clear AB coated stones. Just a classic. I mean, this would look fabulous on my blouse because I do have dark green in with the sunflower pattern. Beautiful, just beautiful. And here's the back, all fully opened. Now I've learned recently that this is definitely not Juliana. Even though all of the marquee stones are open, Juliana never used this type of a V pin mount. Could be D&E though. Lots of jewelry makers use D&E to make their designs. This is just a beautiful classic circle pin, and it's available today for $40. $40 and it's probably from the 50s in mint condition. It's very, very pretty. I love the emerald green. He is beautiful, Bruce. Oh, you guys used to have horses? Nice. I used to love horse riding. I used to go horseback riding all the time when I was a kid and a teenager. I haven't been in many, many years. That's something that I would like to do again. I love horses. I'll do 35 on it if someone wants it for 35. It's just so pretty. It is a great price. There's 26 people watching, and I'm so grateful for every single one of you that are here with me today. I appreciate your presence, and I appreciate your watching my videos on playback. Arthur, 35 for Arthur. You got it, Arthur. I really appreciate you all being here and for me and with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think, let's see, 9:13. We'll go till 10 o'clock my time, Devin. Is that okay for you, darling? Can you manage that?
Yeah, well, it should be fine.
45 more minutes. Okay, and then we'll call it a night, okay? Perfect. Okay, sounds good. What else? I wanted to show, let's see, what else do I have that's super great? Oh, this is beautiful. I actually just got this from Kirsten not long ago, and she gave me a great deal on it. This beautiful opaline glass, vintage opaline glass. What do you call this? A lavalier? I guess you would classify it as a lavalier, even with the 3 drops. And look at it, it's just very old. It has a hook. It's set in brass. It's gorgeous. It's very, very well made. This might be an antique. This is not new costume. This is old. This is old, you guys. It's just so beautiful. I love it. It has the 3 opaline glass drops, and this is a faux foil-backed faux opal. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I would be willing to sell this today. Oh gosh, wait, it has a, no, I thought I saw a hang tag. Nope, not a hang tag. I really need to start keeping better records. I have no idea what I paid for this. But I think what it's worth for a fair price for today's market for something as beautiful as this would be about $45. And that's what I'm asking, $45. I'm probably underpricing it, but that's okay. It's for you. So it's all right. It's all good. Beautiful antique, vintage. I would say vintage, probably antique. Beautiful, beautiful. Did you get that size on there for me, Devin? Did you get that? I think
the length on the necklace? I don't think I did.
Okay, that is 18 inches. Just very beautiful. Okay, 45 more minutes, Devin, and we're going to have to wrap this up. This is a beautiful sterling silver pendant. It's a wolf head.
So sorry. Joanne Riley would like the lavalier necklace for $45.
You got it, Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. Congratulations. It's gorgeous, and you got a fabulous deal. Thank you, darling. It's really nice. This is a sterling silver pendant. It's a wolf head with some filigree scroll work underneath. It's just a long pendant. It is all sterling silver. Otherwise, it's not marked other than the 925. It almost wants to be marked. I mean, you can see the silver in there, just the way that it was made. It's not marked at all other than 925. It's beautiful. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Wolf head pendant. It weighs 9.45 grams, and it's 2.5 inches without the bail, 2 3/4 inches with the bail. Excuse me, it does. It is marked on the bail, and it says Mexico 925. It just says Mexico 925. Very well made, beautiful sterling silver pendant. This is a buy it now of 60. Mexican silversmithing. Very, really good. And it has that, it looks like tattoo work, like the tattoo design underneath the wolf head. It's very, very beautiful. Pretty cool. I love hanging out with you guys. I want to say thank you all for being here. I love that Bruce is so excited over the wooden horse pin. Bruce, it's freaking fabulous. I totally agree. It's super freaking fabulous. Let's see. What else do I have here for you guys, my darlings? I picked this little beauty up this week. It has a very long pin stem. This was in the preview video. Beautiful cognac glass marquee stones, all prong set with a meandering wave or like almost a lightning bolt of AB coated crystals. This thing is amazing. Now, this might be Juliana. I bought it thinking that it is, but I haven't authenticated it. It has a pin stop. I don't know. You decide. What I do know for sure is that it's very gorgeous, beautiful. This is buy it now $40, which is a great deal for a gorgeous. Look how large this is to it. I think it's about 3 inches. Beautiful, beautiful. Looks great with my blouse, with my little sunflowers. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. $40 is, the price is right, you guys. It's a good deal. Look at on this glass. I think these are glass beads. You can wear this as a pendant. Again, I love wearing brooches like this. I love doing this. Look how fabulous that looks. As a pendant even. It's just gorgeous. So pretty. Cognac and AB. Okay, we can pass on this baby for now. Do you want to see some art glass? Look how pretty these are. Did I show you this? This was in the preview. This is a beautiful little piece of unsigned fused art glass. This is dichroic glass here that is giving you all that shine and sheen. Very mid-century modern look. This is probably from the 70s or 80s. Just a simple slab of glass, completely unmarked, unsigned. It has that texture. You can see where these orange are. Isn't that just beautiful? I'll do this for a buy it now of 25. Someone created a beautiful little work of art. This is all dichroic up here. These are dichroic.
Is it a pin or is it like a pendant?
It's a pin.
Got it.
See, there's the pin. These are nice. These are all little bits of fused glass on here. Really nice.
Chat wants to know, oh, I'm so sorry. I think this is unrelated, what the black beads were.
They're just, it's just a faceted glass necklace. Oh, no, it's black tourmaline. Sorry. This is black tourmaline. And I had it so I could show you these brooches. I had the Emmons, the large Emmons brooch on it in my preview because it has like the hook here. So I did this, and that looks stunning. Something like this. This is a black tourmaline necklace. You can have so many uses for it. If someone's interested in it, I'll sell it for, but it's black tourmaline. It's not glass. I'll sell it for 110 for black tourmaline, faceted black tourmaline, and with sterling silver, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's sterling silver and black tourmaline. And it has a, oh, okay. Yeah. Sterling and black tourmaline. Look at this beauty. It is a great necklace. It comes in handy for so many uses. This is a vintage strung on chain, roller screw barrel clasp, all decked out with the beautiful crystal rondelle, strung on chain. I don't see any sterling silver marks on it. But I'm going to tell you something. This is a good one. This is something special. I can't put my finger on it. These are all glass beads. I should test these for smoky quartz. They look like smoky. Okay, it's all glass. Oof, good. If this was smoky, I don't know what I would do. I wouldn't be able to sell it. Yeah, I'm going to sell it. Okay, it's all glass. And these are possibly gold-filled beads. I haven't tested them. I don't know. It has the beautiful screw barrel clasp with the rondelle crystals. This is the black and gold glass vintage necklace. It's absolutely gorgeous, you guys. It's so stunning. Sorry about my other necklaces kind of clashing. But I mean, it's just stunning, and it feels so rich. It's all glass, it's heavy, and it's in mint condition. This is a buy it now of $85, which I even feel sick selling it at 85 even. It's old. Probably from the 50s or 60s. They don't make these clasps anymore. Let's see if there's absolutely no markings on it. Nothing. But it's in mint condition. And this is going to stay in my personal collection. That price is what it's really worth. I'm not going to undersell it because I'm very happy to keep it in my collection for myself. I love it. And I wear it. It's very elegant, and it's worth every penny. It's a little work of art. It's actually a little work of art. It's gorgeous, and it's period. It's vintage. So we'll just leave her right there for now. How about this? I got this from Leslie at Black Dog Vintage. She made this, and it's beautiful. I think it's gorgeous. I think this is sterling silver. Let's see. I usually don't resell things this quick. I just have a lot of stuff. And I was excited to share it with you. Look how pretty. These are different shades of amethyst beads with a little bit of this whatever this blue stone is, maybe sodalite. I'm not quite sure. It's also repeated in the necklace. Very, very well done. Beautiful, I think amethyst. And here is a silver mabe pearl. I'm going to go ahead and just check it real quick. I think it's amethyst. It is amethyst. Oh, it's definitely amethyst. And this looks like sodalite. This is gorgeous, you guys. I love this. I love this piece. And Leslie made this. It doesn't have her Black Dog vintage tag on it, but this is marked on the back 925. And that's all that it's marked. It doesn't have anything else on it. You see it has an open back setting for the amethyst. Really nice thick bezel. And closed back for the silver pearl. This is a pearl. And it's like a silvery bluey pearl. It's really pretty. This whole necklace is gorgeous. If anyone's interested, this is $150. Beautiful, beautiful pendant, beautiful real gemstone amethyst necklace, chain. And look at the gorgeous depth of color on that purple stone. This is a very, very nice one. Yeah, she did a real good job on this. Beautiful, right? Yep, another great price. I'm getting ready to, let's see, 30 more minutes. I think I can do 30 more minutes. I can hold out. Okay, so I showed you this. I had two pieces of art glass. I showed you this one. This is fused dichroic glass, very beautiful. And then I have this little sweet little pendant. They have like foil, like confetti foil in this round cabochon type of a pendant. Even from the back, it's beautiful. And then they have the little faceted stone here. Really nice. I think it's in sterling. I'm going to have to scratch it and see. I'm going to have to check it. But I do like that there's a faceted AB coated bead at the top, which gives it a nice little finishing touch. Beautiful pendant. It's $25 with that pretty multicolored foil inside. It's an art glass pendant. You just put it on your chain. That's my second piece of art glass that I had. Then this week I found this interesting little brooch. I don't know if it's camphor. This is not camphor glass. I don't think it's camphor. It's glass. It's molded glass. It's a molded glass cameo. Oh. But I can't tell if it's like those camphor glass earrings. I had a pair not too long ago, and they were gorgeous. But they sold for relatively low prices. So it looks like there's crystals or something behind the cameo. That is molded into the glass. Looks like it's paved crystals, but it's not. It's all part of the molded piece of glass. She's beautiful. She's not coming through in the camera. She's beautiful, you guys. I really hope you can see her. Just a beautiful, beautiful cameo. And it's unmarked, completely unmarked. There's the back. There's nothing on it anywhere. The pin works fine. It's just a pretty, pretty piece of costume. I don't know if you've ever seen these before. I have not. This would be a buy it now of $25 if someone wanted that. Just beautiful. Something pretty. Beautiful cameo.
First in Venice for $25.
They know. You guys know. Thank you, Bruce. Congrats. Awesome, awesome. Thank you very much. What else do I have here? I'm gonna, I have an owl brooch. I have some rhinestone. Oh, here's a nice necklace. These are gemstones and glass. Beautiful, very beautiful necklace with Italian gold stone tumbles. And this is some kind of a jasper or agate. It's like a dark patterned mossy green, but that is a stone. And the rest are glass beads, except for the stones, the rose, the gold stone. This is a faceted green glass rondelle. You have a smooth ball in amber glass. Just really, really beautiful, a beautifully strung natural gemstone and glass necklace. I don't see any silver markings on the spring ring clasp, so I'm going to say it's just silver tone. The length overall is 24 inches, and it's freaking gorgeous. I love the colors. I love everything about this necklace. These are stone. These are stone beads. These are gold stone. The gold. This is one of the nicest uses of gold stone that I've seen, because gold stone is so heavy in its presence on its own, and the sparkle and shimmer in this gold stone is unbelievable. Very, very beautiful. $35 for the gold stone and green glass beautiful necklace, 24-inch. My rings are distracting. I think I have too much turquoise on. I never thought I would say those words. Never too much turquoise on, you guys. Hi, Black Mamba. Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Lulu, you have a great eye for jewelry. Yes, I do. Is that because I probably bought this from you, right? I've had it. I don't know. I love the colors. I love everything about it. I truly do love this. Black Mamba, welcome, welcome. Jen B. Hi, Jen. Lulu, no such thing as too much turquoise. Girl, I never thought those words would come out of my mouth. But this is very, very beautiful, and 35 is a bargain. So that's okay. I'm going to put this down for a minute, and let's move on to a very nice little abalone Taxco brooch. It's a beautiful butterfly with inlaid abalone. It's all sterling silver. It has its markings on the back, and let's see. What do you say? Oh, it's got 3 initials in a circle. There's no eagle mark. It's probably pre-eagle. So that would be before 1948. No registration, no eagle. And a very, very worn down maker's mark. This thing is old. It is marked 925. It says Mexico JSF. I think it says JSF in the center of the circle. I'm not quite sure who that is, but he did a beautiful job, whoever that silversmith is. This is one of the nicest butterfly brooches. See, it's pretty flat. It's pretty, it's not one of those 3-dimensional ones, but look at the size. Look how gorgeous. Look how darling. The buy it now price is $45 for this beauty, and it is old, very old. This is probably made in the 1940s. And if you can imagine how well they must have made this, that this has survived intact since for like 80 years. That's insanity. This is like 80 years old, and it looks so good. It's beautiful. Now, if the pin was going the other way, it would make an adorable little pendant. But it's a brooch.
Susie Sizzles will take it for 45.
Susie, you got it, honey. This is a good buy, darling. You did a good. You did good. Susie Sizzles. I have some thimbles here. I don't know if y'all are interested in any thimbles. If there's any collectors around. Oh, hold on. Let me take a sip. Oh, little liquid anesthesia for my back. Ooh. And congrats, Susie. Congrats, darling. You guys, I have stuff here. I have so much. Oh, did I run the gorgeous enamel earrings? No. Oh, these are like one of my favorite things that was on that table. Look at these. Feast your eyes on this gorgeousness. This is painted enamel with, I should test this and see if it's some kind of stone or is it glass. I have the Presidium sitting right next to me. Oh, this is not glass. This is stone. And it went up to the quartz amethyst citrine. So I'm going to guess that this is like what Rosemary G used to do. And she would dye the quartz. So I think this pink ball at the bottom, it does test as quartz. So I'll call it pink quartz. There's beautiful paved crystals on these caps. This is a moonstone. This is a glass chatoyance bead, or I'm sorry, not a bead, cabochon. These are aqua blue chatoyance cabochons right here at the bottom, where it looks like the bird is on the water. Is this not the most beautiful pair of earrings? There's a little pink, bright pink crystal up there on the shoulder, on each shoulder. Then you have your chatoyance piece of cabochon, your quartz crystal bead at the bottom. The top is satin finished with a fancy filigree etching, and the other side is polished gold tone. Look at the backs. It has the scrolling on the back the way that 1928 jewelry has, but it's not. These are not 1928 jewelry. They are signed. I think it's Xanteria Taleo. Okay, one is signed, the other one is not. I'm going to spell it out because I sure as hell can't pronounce it. Xentr LO, and then the next word is capital TALES. I don't know who that is. These are gorgeous. I can just tell you these are absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous, stunning earrings. The enamel work is exquisitely painted.
Chat wants the details. They want to know if they're heavy and what the length is.
Okay, I'll give you that in a second. You know what I'm seeing here, you guys? This might be transferred. This isn't all hand painted. This is a transfer, an image transferred, because I see pixels under lacquer or possibly lucite or something. They're just so rich and elegant. So not counting the part that goes into the ear, It's 2 3/4 inches. Here, I'll just hold it up and show you. 2 3/4 from here to the bottom of that pink ball. That's about 2 3/4 right there. And just this center section by itself is 1.5. So altogether, they're probably about 2 3/4 inches. Really just beautiful, beautiful earrings. And as far as weight goes, they're pretty substantial. No, I wouldn't call them super heavy though. Wait, let me see. I'll take them off the little stand. Here, I'll tell you how much one earring weighs. Because they, you know what, they are substantial. So if you're sensitive to weight, I would probably avoid these because I think you will feel these. If you're going to wear them for more than 2 hours to dinner, after 2 hours, you're going to want to take them off if you're sensitive. Yeah, they're pretty weighty. So one earring alone is 13 grams. That's pretty weighty. Here's the signed one, the signature that I was reading to you. It's on this cartouche right here at the bottom of the earring. It's very hard to read, but I spelled it out. Devin did a good job of typing it in, I'm sure. I'll do these for a buy it now of $55 if anyone wants them. They're very, very gorgeous. I even like how they finished the top part, the part that goes in the ear that looks like an upside down heart.
Did you say 55, Lulu?
Yes, dear. 55.
I got Rebecca Curry.
Oh, Becca, you got it, girl. You got it, Rebecca. They're gorgeous. Gorge. Ooh. Oh, okay. Good job, Rebecca. Congratulations to you, darling. Congrats. Super beautiful. Okay, they have double silicone backs on these for you. I think I might even I'll include a clutch back with the wide disc on the back that helps support the ear. I'll include a couple of different backings for you, darling. Ooh. Super gorgeous. Man, I saw these. I was like, oh. Congrats, Rebecca. Ooh, that is pretty. All right. Next up, I have a whole bin full of jewelry here. Oh my God. 15 more minutes and then we're calling it. I have a whole bin of Mexican silver or Navajo. Let's look at the Navajo. Shall we look at some Navajo jewelry? Would you all like to see some beautiful pieces that I haven't brought out? Oh, Rebecca, enjoy, darling. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful. Enjoy. Hey, anybody interested in a Bakelite letter opener from the Fuller Brushman? It says Fuller right here in the circle. I'm going to run this right now because I like getting rid of my smalls. They take up a lot of space in my house. This is a letter opener. And it is tortoiseshell looking Bakelite. It says made in USA back here. Oh, upside down. Made in USA. And that says Fuller. And he's a dapper gentleman wearing his hat with his briefcase, which is probably full of samples of Fuller brushes. This was an advertising perk. A letter opener. I guess he would come and do a demo in your home and leave you a nice letter opener. Back in the old days, that was how they did it. Very nice. This is a buy it now of $20 if anybody wants it. And it is Bakelite. This is probably a very unusual and rare piece. I don't know if you all have ever seen these before. I haven't. It looks like tortoise shell. It's browns, shades of browns with a little black swirl through. And it is all Bakelite.
I've got Arthur for 20.
Arthur, you like me. You like the weird stuff, right, honey? Isn't he cool? Say, hello, I'm coming over. I'm shipping out. Okay, you got it, Arthur. So cute. Oh, and you got that beautiful green brooch, too. You're doing good tonight, girl. Very good. All right, you got the Fuller Brush Man. Here we go. Next up, I'm going to dive into this bin of Navajo sterling jewelry. Does anybody want to see anything behind me? I'll be happy to show you. I've got malachite with a gorgeous dragonfly brooch that Brudens sold me, which I love. The brooch is sensational. We've got that incredible Zuni. This Zuni, I can't believe nobody bought this. I just can't believe nobody bought this. This is an antique Zuni sterling silver snake eye. This is a Zuni snake eye necklace. I bought this in an auction, a national auction. Completely handmade. It has a simple hook closure, completely handmade chain, completely handmade focal points, unsigned because it was probably made in between 1910 and 1930. Completely unmarked and unsigned, handmade Zuni snake eye necklace. This is a steal. What did I run this for? Did I say 150 or something?
280.
How much? Oh, thank God. Okay, yes. I ran this for 280, worth every freaking penny. Handmade, antique, Zuni. This is a piece of history. And you know what? Actually, I'm very happy to keep it. Because unless somebody wants to pop a 280 in there, you can have it tonight. Otherwise, this is so special. It's a one of a kind. I really doubt you'll ever see another one like it. Okay, so I'm going to keep that there. Let's show some Navajo silver and turquoise. Is anyone interested in a very heavy? Now this, I said Navajo, but this is not. This is just a wonderful piece of silver. This is a very heavy bracelet. It's on a toggle, but it's a super chunky twisted rope bracelet. I thought it was graduated, but it's not. No, it's not graduated. It's just very big. I'm going to tell you where is it? Here it is. I wanted to give you the millimeters of the width of this. And that is 8.7 with a nice heavy toggle. Super good bracelet, super yummy. It's a size, it's 44 grams. I know that. And it's a size 44 grams of solid sterling silver, size 6.5 or 6 3/4, almost a 7, right between 6 3/4 and 7. So that means it's perfect size for me. Yeah, because it's mine. And it can be yours if you want it. 44 grams of sterling silver. If I can get it on my wrist. Usually I can do the toggles myself. They're easy. Yeah, that's nice and easy. See that? This is 44. It's super heavy. This is a buy it now of 200. And that's a bargain for 44 grams of sterling.
Lula, do you know where the Judith Ripka bracelet is, or do you want me to put it on the list for Friday? Because we have another request for it.
Okay, I have it right here. Oh, wait, this isn't it. No, I think I can find it. If we have another request for it, if you want to indulge me for a moment while I look. But have we finished with, I just announced the price on this beautiful silver bracelet. Before I change the subject, can I finish out this one?
Of course.
This is 44 grams of sterling silver. You got it, Susie. No problem, honey. This is beautifully made. Okay, I guess there's no interest in that. Let me see if I can find that Judith Ripka. I know it's right here. It's not far. I might see it right now, actually. Let me see. All right. Let's see. I might have put it in here, actually. Here it is. Of course it's in here. It's in my special stash drawer, where I keep all the good stuff. I have a couple of Judith Ripka pieces, actually. Did you know that? Wish I knew where the rest of them were. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm just going to start doing this now because then I'll be digging around for 20 minutes. You can go there. Oh, okay, you go there. Very good. Okay, guys. Here's the Judith Ripka bracelet that I ran for it's 200, and that is a bargain. It has the kickstand, which works great. Of course, it's signed. It's authentic Judith Ripka. Has her nice little fleur-de-lis design on the inside. Beautiful crystal pave work. Is that better? There we go. Now it's focusing. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful sterling crystal pave. Authentic Judith Ripka. You can see the comps on this bracelet. They're comping out anywhere from 300 to 600. It's crazy. I don't know if they're getting that, but that's what they're asking. That's why I'm asking 200. It's realistic, and this is all sterling silver. 48.5 grams of sterling silver for $200 is a bargain in anybody's book. And it's a size 6.5. Couldn't get it all into one post, huh, Deb? Huh, Devin? Okay.
I could, but I was typing it as you said it. So after you said it, and then you added the date inside after, then I put it in for you.
Thank you. Best made bracelet ever. You know that's true.
Susie Tizzles wants to know what size wrist you are.
I'm a 6 3/4. This is a 6.5. But it has space. I think it would comfortably fit anyone with a 6.5 to a 7 wrist. I think that you'd be very happy with it if you're 6.5 to a 7. Because I still have a little space in there. You can see it. There's movement.
Susie Sizzles will take it for 200.
You will. Thank you, Susie. You're going to love it. Congratulations, darling. You got it. And you got a great deal. That's the name of the game. Yeah, it's beauty. It's a beauty. Congrats, Susie. She's a beauty. 48.5 grams. Okay. Any other requests for anything? I'm happy to show you guys whatever you want, you're interested in seeing. If you see anything behind me that you'd like me to run. Oh, I measured the running bear vest, by the way. Oh, let me write Susie's name on here. Susie Sizzles. Now, it says it's a size extra small, but I can tell you guys, it's not that small. So I had measured from, oh, it just feels good to stand up. So I'm going to just talk about this for right now for a minute. Because look at the beautiful way that this is constructed. And it's fully lined. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's made by Running Bear. So I guess they have a clothing line as well as a fine silver making company. So I had measured across this way. Let's do it again. I think it was 17, but of course I didn't write it down, and now I have to do it again. You guys, don't be like me when you get old. Mm-hmm. 17 from here to here, 17 inches. So take a shirt or a jacket that you like how it fits and measure from the shoulder seam to the shoulder seam across the back. This is 17 inches. That is not super small. That's like average size for a woman. I already did measure. It's the same measurement from the bottom of the armpit holes, because that's important for the bust size. It's 17 inches from here all the way to here. And I measured down here, the waist, the width of it is it was also 17 inches. So they're all 17, 17, and 17. I remember now. Okay. So that is not super tiny small, even though, people are freaking out because it says extra, nobody's freaking out. Yeah, I'm being dramatic, but it says extra small. It's not teeny tiny. It's not extra small. There's a pocket here. Beautiful. This thing is incredible. It's $150. If anyone wants it, look at how nicely the lining is done. It's in perfect condition. There's no stains, no rips, no odors. It's like it's not been worn. It has an interior pocket, a nice deep one too for your cell phone, maybe your wallet, your coin purse, whatever you have. There's some shallower pockets here on both sides and the front. This is a beautiful vest. If I could squeeze into it, I would just keep it because it's so well made. The little concho, look how cute they have the concho on the back. It's just good. They have the conchos here. It's good, you guys. It's good. It's super soft, tan suede, genuine suede.
Does your kids ask what the beads are made out of?
I think they're acrylic or lucite. They're some kind of plastic, Bruce. I don't think they're genuine bone. I tried, I looked at it with my little microscope, my magnifying glass, which I look at everything through the magnifying glass because, I can't see shit anymore now that I'm 65. And honestly, I just think they're plastic. Yeah, they're not genuine bone. This is not authentic native made. It's commercial. It's made commercially for the commercial market. Yeah, I would wager that these are not anything but plastic, but it's just nice. It's just nice. It's a nice style. It's fun, and it's beautiful, genuine suede. This is, high quality stuff. And I think that's just silver plate. Everything is in like new condition. There's not any signs of wear anywhere. So it's just a terrific piece that one day maybe I'll be able to squeeze into it. I don't know. You guys, I want to thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight.
1 second, Lulu. I'm so sorry. We do have one last request.
Oh, of course. I'm happy to take
it. I'd like to see the owl brooch.
Yeah. The owl brooch that was in the preview? Okay, because I skipped over it. And I'm so glad that you noticed. Thank you for noticing. I'm happy to show it to you. Is that this one right here, darling? Pretty cool, right? Yeah, pretty cool, right? So who asked for this, Devin?
Arthur.
Oh, Arthur. Okay, Arthur. This is a JJ. It's Jeanette Jewelry Company. It's marked JJ on the back, right there on their little cartouche, and the JJ stands for Jeanette Jewelry Company, and it has. Now look, I'm going to call this out. See how this wig wobbles just a smidge? The pin is riveted right here in the middle to this molded metal owl. And I think he's pot metal or something. But he is cool as heck, isn't he? He looks just like this guy back here, the hand carved and hand painted one. Now, these might be barn owls or great horn owls, but he's a cutie pie and he's a JJ Johnette and he's 25. He's 25 and he's about 2.5 inches. He's good size.
Arthur will take it for 25.
Yeah, he's almost 3. He's actually 2 3/4. You got it, Arthur. Thank you and congratulations. He's a beauty. Are you into owls too, like me? I love owls. It's our mascot here. I know it's kind of silly, but I love owls. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you for allowing me to go out with a sale because I'm going to call it a night. And I want to say thank you all so much for hanging out and for taking the time to be here with me. It means the world to me. Now on Friday is going to be my big serious sale. I've got, this is all sterling and turquoise Native American. There's some incredible pieces in here. I've got I've got petrified wood. This is sensational. Triple row of Mediterranean coral. This is Navajo made and signed. I take it back. Not signed. This is old. Old. I don't want to. I don't want to take any more time if I'm not going to run them. But I also have some Mexican silver that I'm going to do Navajo and Taxco, like primarily on Friday night. It's going to be a lot more serious. I did a lot of fun costume tonight, and that was great. But I wanted just you to know. I'll try to do a preview video, but I only have, it's the day after tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be able to. I'll do my best. There's a very special bracelet two very special bracelets that I do want to run on Friday, and I'll show you this one. This one is made by someone very special. It is Taxco. It's marked, but I can't, and it's a cat. Arthur, are you dying with me? I'm dying. This is sheen obsidian. The face is a sheen obsidian cab, and it's a very old, super well made. I believe this is in a couple of books. This is probably a book piece. I need to research it. And on Friday, I'll give you the details. It has a sliding box clasp. It goes like that. I don't have words to tell you how incredible this little kitty cat bracelet is. Oh, Don't make me not want to sell it now. It will fit a size 7, 6.5 to 7 1/4. It'll fit a 6.5 to a 7 1/4, and it is freaking fabulous. Beyond fabulous. Beyond. I don't have words, you guys. Okay, I'll have the whole story on it. It's 91 grams. 91 grams. And that is gold sheen obsidian in sterling silver. This is old. This is historic. Taxco, made by some really famous guys. Oh, I have so much here. I have a beautiful sterling and turquoise, another bird of paradise that I've had sitting in here for some time now. This is unique. Modernist brooch. Oh, okay. I'm going to stop. I don't even want to start going. I have my Vu.
Lulu, I'm so sorry. The jewelry genie wants to buy the ring off your finger for $150, but I'm asking her which ring.
This is the only one I ran, and it is $150 because it's almost an antique. It's very old and unmarked. Yeah, I know it's this one. It's the only one that I ran. These two, this is gold. This is Sonoran gold, and I think it's Chimney Butte. This is in my personal collection. I'm not selling it. This one, I did run this one, but I think it was $300. Definitely not $150. So I'm sure it's this one.
Yes, the shadow box one.
You got it. That is a beautiful ring, Jeannie. It's a good one. And thank you for allowing me to go out on a sale again. Is there anything else that anyone wants to see before we wrap it up for tonight? Oh, it's so yummy, Wolfwalker. Oh, Wendy, thanks for coming. God, I love Wendy Wolfwalker so much. If you guys haven't been to her channel, she comes on every Sunday night at 8 p.m. Eastern time. And I know this by heart when I don't know really hardly anybody's schedules. It's such a treat to watch and learn. And she tells stories, like amazing stories, like they're all true, like stuff like from her life, like totally cool. Isn't this a goodie, Wendy? Unmarked, completely unmarked. I found it in a local, it was here locally from, I went to a couple of estate sales last weekend. I've got a bunch of stuff, but they're like shadow box, inlaid turquoise. It's awesome. It's genuine, and it's perfect Southwest style that is mimicked by many. That was Jeannie, right? Right, Devin? Jewelry Jeannie?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, honey. Okay. All right. Well, I think it's about time. Vintage for sure, right, Wendy? Wow, I'm honored that Wendy came to my sale. Hi, Olga. The pieces she brings are to die for. I know. I have absolutely no restraint. When I watch one of Wendy's shows, I turn into a bidding savage. And to anyone that I've bid against, please forgive me. Know that I love you. I love you. I will always love you. And I hope we can still be friends, but there is no friends in auctions. No friends. There's no crying in auctions, and there's no friends in auctions. But we'll still be friends afterwards. No, you guys don't understand. When I see something, Wendy, last show, I bought a triple strand turquoise, like about this size, but they're more cut like rondelles. And I just told everyone the story earlier that I loved it so much. I think I went up to like 300 or something on it. Totally worth it, every dollar. And then Wendy says, well, I have a secret to tell you all. I made this. I'm like, and it's a Wolfwalker. It was just like most super duper wonderful surprise. So, okay. Anything else? Any more requests?
No, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Well, I just want to tell everyone, thank you so much. And Devin, thank you so much for being here with me and for helping me do this. And I love you so much, Devin. And Manx, thanks for hanging out. It was fun, right? Hey, and I kept it down to 4 hours. How about that? Something's insane. Vicky, oh Vicky, thank you so much for your purchases and for being here. Deb Lucille, good night, darling. You know I love you. And Jewelry Genie, thank you. You have great taste. And I always love seeing you in my sales. Hope I see you all on Friday night. I am starting 1 hour earlier from now on at 9 p.m. And I'm going to stick with 9. I don't think I'll ever go any earlier than that. But Olga, good night, my friend. It's good to see you as always. And I hope I see you again on Friday night. If you're not too busy, I know you'll be here if you can. Bruce, you keep getting better, darling. I would bring you over a pot of chicken soup right now if I could. It would be a long journey, though. Um, just feel better, okay? We love you and we want you to be well. Thank you all, my friends, very much. You guys are the best. I can't thank you enough for being so generous with your time and for trusting me. Like I said, I stand behind everything I sell. So thank you all. And until I see you on Friday night, may your heart be peaceful and may you have a peaceful mind and a joyful heart. That is my wish for you. And I will say good night and everyone rest well until I see you on Friday at 9 p.m. right here at Venice Vintage Cafe. Thank you all so much. Good night, Rebecca, dear. Thank you for your purchases. Thank you for being here. Good night, Dee. Always good to see you. Good night, Wendy. Thank you for coming. I look forward to your next show on Sunday night, Wendy. And I look forward to Bruce and Dennis on Thursday. Tomorrow, Bruce and Dennis come on at like 6 or 7. That is Bruden's treasure chest, in case anyone isn't familiar. There's still 24 people watching, and thank you very much for still hanging in there with me. Yeah, check out Bruden's. I buy a lot from them because they're amazing. Oh, thank you, Bruce. I hope you're feeling up to hanging out with us on Friday night. That would be wonderful. Good night, everyone. Signing off. Mwah.